guys. That was unintentional timing. Let me know if the music is too loud. I don't know. I changed it up a little bit. But yeah, hello. Oh.
Who is this? Cillia Wave.
I'm Cillia. Hi. I've never seen you guys before. Who are you? Who are you? Hello. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. It's been a little bit. We played Poggia last time. I am working though. I'm working today. I'm back on the grind. I mean, I've been on the grind, but I'm back on the public grind. The grind in public. Don't grind in public. Hi. I keep, every time I fucking press the button to say start streaming, I'm like, I don't remember how I do this. What do I... Yeah, hello. Today, and probably for the rest of this month, I'm going to be working on this model here. Let me like make myself not fucking taking up the entire screen. Yeah, we're working on this model. It's a lot. There's a lot of stuff that isn't even on here yet because I haven't imported it yet. So pray for me. But yeah, I'm going to be just doing a lot of art meshing today. And wait, how do I let me ban? Where do we ban? Oh my god, I was too slow. Thank you, sake. I was too slow. I thought I could do it in the OBS thing, but it didn't let me. Thank you. But yeah, hello. Yeah, I know some people are coming from Lucy's side. Hey Lucy. I've had a good stream. Yeah, this model's pretty cool. It's just gonna be a lot of art mesh. There's so much. I have to art mesh so much. There's so much that needs to be art meshed. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty cool though. I think I'm just gonna do art meshing today. I don't think I'm even gonna get to rigging anything. It's just gonna be me making little lines forever in 4.2 because 5.0 doesn't run well for me. Yeah, it's a lot of hair strands. A lot of hair strands. Here, let me do the rig command so that you guys can get the info. Me blinking, waiting for the command to work. Hello? Okay, there we go. Oh, I do also need to add the other credits. Junjo and Crunchy helped a lot with the PSD processing. But those are the credits for the model. Yeah, I'm like sweating. I'm sweating thinking about working on it. I'm excited, but I'm also so scared. But yeah, I'm happy people seem to really like Lucy's model. I did work quite a lot in it, and I'm happy with how it came out. There's a few tiny things that I still need to fix that I noticed, but that's how it goes. That's how it goes with a big old model. Because her model ended up being like I think 1,100 layers by the end of everything. The sleeves were the hardest part. Don't talk to me about the sleeves. It was it was a grind, but I got it. I did it. It worked out. Actually, I think for the art meshes, for this model especially, I'm gonna try and do what I can with just auto, and then just fix as needed. Oh, hype train. Thank you. I want to like, because of how many layers are on this model, I'm like going to be trying really hard to not over-engineer things. Like I just need to do the best I can, and that's all I can do. This model has a lot of layers. To give perspective, like yeah, Lucy's had like over like 1,100-ish layers by the end of everything. That's after like I'm like adding a bunch of lighting effects and extra layers and stuff. But this model, by the end, will have like 1,000 500. It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot. We'll see what happens. It depends. Yeah, well, I'm thinking about after we get the frame by frame stuff in French. After that's in there, I mean, each one should be maybe like 20 frames, so an extra 4. Yeah, the frame by frame. We got the frame by frame, remember? Oh, the fear it instills in me. You know, it'll look good, but yeah. So have your thoughts and prayers in mind for me through these trying times. It's a very awesome model, and I'm very excited to work on it. But I also fear for my life. I fear for my life. But it'll get done. I'm excited. There's like a bunch of, I haven't really done like a floaty model before, so I'm excited to do that. Because this one, she'll have kind of like a floaty vibe, because her like legs are kind of like up, just floating around. So I'm interested to kind of do some leg physics in a way that I haven't really had the opportunity to before. Because yeah, I haven't done a model like that yet. Yeah, this is the same artist as like Onikiri and oh my gosh, what's her name? The new cockroach V shoujo girl. Same artist, Hustler. He does very good work. Yeah, mata. Yeah, same artist. Okay. It's gonna be. I asked for quite a lot of separation in the hair because I want to make it pretty like wispy. I want to make the hair quite nice. And also like when the hair's drawn like this with like a lot of fine strands, if it's not separated, it ends up looking kind of like chunky, unnatural, I guess. So I tried to ask for a good amount of separation for it. We will see what happens though. But yeah, I'm probably going to be... I'm gonna still be working on some other projects on this side, but this is kind of gonna be the main thing I'm gonna be working on this month. And I'm gonna see how much I can get done. You only handle the rigging side of things? In this case, yeah. For this model, I had Jinja and Crunchy kind of deal with a lot of the PSD kind of fixing up and stuff. There's always stuff that needs to be adjusted and like naming that needs to be fixed a bit. But for like Lucy's model, for example, I did that all myself. All by myself. All the art. It is nice doing the art because I have all the control. Like, it's just up to me. If the cutting isn't good, that's like literally just me. That's on me. So it is kind of nice to work with my own art because I know I can like have a lot of flexibility with it and like adjust parts as I go. But when it's like someone else's art, it's like not as flexible in that sense. Yeah, I'm streaming again. I feel like it's been a long time since I did a work stream. I've done like Ponga streams and like gaming streams, but it's been a long time, I feel like. So it's also, before I was working on Lucy's, there's also a bunch of other projects. Oh, I streamed Whimsical Plushies, but there's some projects like before that that were like private projects, and it feels like I've barely streamed. The little stroke effect in OBS is so cute. Yeah, I like it a lot. I've kind of like, even without like the stroke effect, I even just like the drop shadow, it can be really nice to like separate from the background. I've been seeing a lot of people use it now, and I'm like, oh, it's beautiful. I haven't also noticed too much of like a performance. It doesn't seem to affect performance really much at all from what I've seen, what I've noticed. So it's pretty lightweight, which is quite nice. Don't have to worry about like my programs just dying. I will say, I am just a little bit wary. Not of that, but my computer did crash for the first time in a very, very long time the other day. So I am a little bit like a little bit wary. So if I ever crash while I'm streaming, just know that I am screaming on my side. Because yeah, I haven't had a crash on my computer for a really long time, and I was like, what the fuck? And I like looked at the logs, and I was like, The only thing I changed was I did a clean install of my graphic drivers and changed it to the studio drivers, because NVIDIA has like game ready drivers, and then they have like creative drivers, and I was like, I'm creative. Like I haven't really been playing games too often lately because I've just been really busy this year. I have a big backlog. I need to play 16 still. But I was like, well, I'll try the creative drivers. I don't know, maybe that will help Live2D. Spoiler alert, it didn't, but I still have that like set for now. And I don't know if that caused the crash. I don't know. I kind of looked at the logs and it was like, didn't really tell me much. So I'm just praying that it's fine and I don't get a crash again. I don't know. I haven't gotten a crash in a long time, so I was kind of spooked. But hopefully, it doesn't happen again, right? Hopefully. The horns are so cool. Yeah, there's two sets of horns. One of these isn't like, it's only one at a time. Well, this one's always on, but there's like two different versions of the horns. Yeah, luckily I did ask for like a pretty good amount of separation for those, so we have quite a lot of like stuff we can do with them. So I'm not too, like, normally horns terrify me, but in this case it's like we have the parts. I have to do the heavy lifting, you know. I gotta just make it work. But the parts are pretty much the best they can be, I think, for what they are. So it's just up to my actual like ability, which should be good. But yeah, horns are always a little bit scary though. Might fall asleep. Yeah, I know it's Halloween, and a lot of people are like, oh my god, Halloween, let's fucking go. And I'm just like, hee hee, click, work, chill. I don't know, we don't get like trick-or-treaters or anything. People downstairs do, but I think we're like up too many stairs, so the kids like get tired after the second set of stairs, and they're like, it's not worth it. The third step ain't worth it. And they just like leave before they even get to our door. We got Halloween candy like I think last year, and no one never showed up, so this year we're like, maybe we just don't. Maybe we just don't get candy. Maybe we just don't even do the trick-or-treating thing because no one's come up anyway. Oh no, I got a severe burn. That's no good. Yeah, we just chill here and just have a fun little chill time. I think honestly this will be fine. I think I'm just gonna try and see how like pretty simple meshes go, and if I really have to, I will then add more. Because I think how I'm gonna go about doing this for my sanity. There's so many parts. Prime comfy hours. Yeah. Did trick-or-treaters as early as 6 p.m. Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess it depends like when it gets dark, but I do feel like I've like heard outside, because there's quite a lot of like families in apartments and stuff in our like apartment complex thing. So there's like, I always hear quite a lot of kids at a certain point. I think it like starts at like 4 p.m. I guess it depends how young the kids are. Because the younger kids obviously like kind of go out trick-or-treating earlier because they like conk the fuck out by like 7. Yeah. I always like, even when I lived at home with my like mom, we didn't really get trick-or-treaters either because we were at the very, very end of the road, and it was to the extent that like any trick-or-treater was gonna see the road and they're like, I ain't going up that shit. I ain't walking that far for like, what if they're not even home? So we never got trick-or-treaters, which was kind of sad. But it is how it goes when you're at the end of a very long mountain road, so. See, other people on the road got them though, but they were like earlier on the road, so. It is what it is. Do you guys still buy candy? The other day I bought some Jolly Ranchers and I was like, oh, nature is healing. Oh my god. My nose has been so dry, I'm like very worried that I'm gonna get a bloody nose or something. Thank you. Yeah, I've been like every now and then I get the urge to get some candy. I think it was like last year that I got a bunch of candy corn because I was like, fuck yeah, I love candy corn. But then it's always like I eat I eat like 10 pieces and I'm like, oh yeah, that was good. And then I'm like, good. Like my craving is gone. But then I'm stuck with a huge bag of candy corn still. Like I like candy corn, but my craving doesn't last that long. And then it's like, well, they only sell the bags of like a shit ton of them, so here I am. Oh, Evelyn! Welcome! welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello. We're starting the new model rigging. Oh my god, my throat. 1 second. Need some water. Ooh. Thank you yourselves for the gift sub. Welcome, readers. Let me do my shout out. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Oh, you're playing Pokemon. I hope you had a good stream. How was it? Yeah, it's so pretty. I'm going to be in art mesh hell for a while, but it's okay. It's worth it. I will just be doing this for a while. I just wish I could use 5.0 because it has like better auto mesh and stuff, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm stuck in 4.2 until they do something. I'm just here. I'm just out here suffering in 4.2 still.
I live.
Yo, Scar, thank you for the resub. I am alive. I'm live. I'm live. Woo! Just casually play. Only 4 gems in. Hi, Daisy. I feel like I don't know the last Pokemon game I played was. I think I played Sword and Shield. But I'm very picky about like stuff. That's very vague, but with Pokemon I think I haven't like been very content with it since like X and Y in terms of like features and visuals and stuff. I miss the art style, but it is what it is. I'm not like super into Pokemon, but I've played some Pokemons. I'm just praying for a Pokemon game that comes out that I'm like super hyped about. It just hasn't been that way for a long time for me. But one day, I believe. Well, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Thank you. Yeah, the bonk and throw. I will probably have to have the throwing stuff off for a while I'm working on this model, because to be honest, this model is quite chonky, and I want to make sure my computer will be struggling by the time I am like halfway through this model, so I need to make sure I can even have Live2D. I need to make sure it's running. Having that stuff does kind of like take some resources, and yeah, I gotta be careful. With the previous models, I haven't really had to think about it too much, but this one's chonky. Yeah. Yeah, I think my first Pokemon game was Silver. And I didn't really play anything in between that and Pearl. I think I played Silver, and then I just like that was all I played, and then I played Pearl and I was like, wow. What a jump. Wow. Oh. Yeah, I taught myself. I kind of just watched a bunch of videos and watched people's VODs and kind of picked it up slowly that way. Oh, I see, you played Yellow. Yeah, it's always interesting to see like what game people started with, because it varies so much between people. I think all the shadows I can just auto and it'll be okay. borrowed my cousin's copy of Crystal from my first game. Oh! Yeah, I feel like a lot of people probably like either borrowed the game or got it as a gift or something. I know, like, I didn't buy Silver, it was like my brother's. I kind of was just like, time to steal the Game Boy. It is mine now. Yeah, I think, to be honest, I think a lot of people who do Live2D are like self-taught. Or more like, I don't know what resources are out there for like being not self-taught. if that makes sense. Like there's some like online, there's like an online course on like Colosso or something, but it's like, I don't think many people use that. So I'm not sure what other avenue there really is. I'm not sure if like any schools, I'm sure there's some school out there that actually teaches Live2D for like to some extent, but I'm not sure though. But yeah, I think almost everyone who's doing stuff, at least nowadays, is self-taught to some extent at least. Yeah, I know there are a few people who have been doing like apprentices. Like they've been picking up apprentices to like teach, or like there's some guilds that like, some rigging guilds I think that do that, if I am remembering right. Where they do that type of thing. They're like, oh, we'll bring in someone new and teach them and get them knowing how to do the stuff, but I don't know if that's like, I don't know if those types of like guilds and stuff like advertise that, or if they just like find someone that they might be interested in teaching instead of recruiting. I'm not sure. Rigging guilds, it's more like I guess a group of people. Though I think there are ones that are like actual companies. Is Iron Vertex an actual company? I think so. But I think most rigging guilds are just kind of a collection of people who rig and like have similar work style, maybe? I don't know, I'm a solo I'm a solo venture here. Yeah, I think it's like closed off stuff, but I do think there are people who do that. Oh, wait. Oh. How we cut this? Am I insane? Wait. We did cut this. This. Maybe this is... I'll have to go back and like double check that. Because these are the same... Yeah. Okay. I'll have to fix that later. Yeah, we got a little snaggletooth. Yeah. I do have, there's the open mouth, which is what I'll be rigging, but I'll be like trying to emulate this shape when the mouth is closed. Face. what her mouth looks like open. I'm gonna move the chin just a little bit though. Needs to be a little bit lower for when the mouth is open, but got some big teeth. Some big old teeth. Using VBridger for your model's tracking? Yeah, I am. Yeah. It is VBridger. I don't have anything crazy on it though. It's just I didn't do like tongue out or anything because I would never. I did it once for one of my models and I was like, why would I do this to myself? Why? Alright. I could do... Oh. We'll clean the dirt later. Maybe... I don't want to do this a specific way, but I also kind of a pain. Let's see. I wanted to. Oh. Oh. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, the tongue out. Luckily, like with tongues in Live2D, it's kind of rough. Not gonna lie, it gets a lot worse when VBridger is involved. But tongues are so complicated. They can get so complicated. That's how relaxing your streams are. Yeah, it's a nice chill time. It's been a while. I do enjoy just vibing with you guys. It's nice and chill. And I do feel like I honestly do get more work done because I'm just like, I don't know, when I'm like on my own just working, I'm like, ooh, a YouTube video. Ooh, I could watch that, and then my focus just goes pshoo. Whereas if I'm on stream, I'm not like opening up YouTube all the time or like opening up Twitter all the time. I'm just actually focusing on the work for the most part. I'm not sure. I am over engineering this. That's okay though. It's fine. I mean, if you're watching Japanese VTuber clips, then it can be study. It can count as studying. Listening practice. As long as you try to watch without subtitles. If you watch with subs, then it kind of defeats the point. I am doing too much for this mesh. I am doing too much, but I am already this deep, so I must might as well keep going. I see. But still, it's like, even with beginning, it's still good to get some listening, even if you don't understand what you're hearing yet. I do speak Nihongo. Nihongo 話せます。最近全然話してないんだけど。Yeah, it's like I'm already this deep. Might as well just fuck it. Just keep. I'm already here. Nihongo 上手。上手。Now I've honestly been feeling kind of sad because it's been quite a few years since I lived in Japan, and my poor pronunciation has gotten kind of dog shit. Like, it is how it goes. It is what it is. But it is also kind of sad. Yeah, it's just, it is what it is. Like, I'm still using Japanese on and off with like work stuff and whatnot, but I definitely am not speaking it nearly as much as I was. So my pronunciation's like kinda not as good anymore, and that makes me sad. Yeah, I lived there. I lived in Tokyo. I lived in Ikebukuro for a year and a half. I was doing like language study. It was fun. It was a very good experience, and I'm glad I did it. Very glad I did. It was a very nice time. Even though I got like deathly sick a few times, but it's okay. It was a good learning experience. It was also my first time like not away from home, but like living on my own. So it was like very freeing. It was something, I did it like right out of high school. And it was definitely what I needed, because I was like so tired from all of high school, and like, you know, like there's a certain age where like when you're living at home where it just starts to be very rough, because you're like doing your own thing, and it's always like, I don't know, it's kind of rough. So I was like, I need to just get away from home and like have some breathing air and just like do my thing. Yeah, I was on a student visa. I was going to a language school. It was like, they had other stuff you could do, but I was just doing Japanese language, and like we had like some creative writing, like Japanese like creative writing classes, and like where we'd write creative like essays, and then we'd go on like some field trips. I feel like an idiot though, because so the field trips were like it was like I was getting college credits for them, and the field trips were actually their own like section of credits. but I didn't realize that because I was a fucking stupid child. So I was like, I don't feel like going on the field trips. Because I kind of was just a weeb. I kind of wanted to, I mean, I don't know, I kind of wanted to just do my own stuff, and I had a lot going on because I was doing like a lot of vocal synth work, and I was doing a lot of like stuff with Yamaha and like just a bunch of different like vocal synth people. I was very busy. It was a very busy time. I just had a lot going on. So like I was kind of like, I don't really feel like going to like a tourist spot. I don't know. I kind of just want to do my own thing. So I didn't go to a lot of the field trips. And then yeah, like years later, I was looking at my credits and I'm like, why did I get no credits for this section? And then I was like, oh, the culture class was the field trips. Oh, that's awkward because I only went on like, I think I did like 2 of them out of like, there's like 8 different field. A lot of them were like to very touristy spots that I had either already gone to, or like, you know, like I was like, I don't really, so I'd only gone to like 2 or 3. And yeah, obviously that's not enough to pass a class when each one counts for like, you know, I'd assume 15 or something % of your grade. So yeah, that was my bad. I should have gone to those. But I was like, I could either go to One Fest or I could go on a field trip. And I was like, One Fest, field trip. One Fest, field trip. One Fest. One Fest is like the figure, what is it, like the figurine convention thing where they like show off a bunch of new figures and stuff, and it's always pretty cool. I will say though, I preferred just staying home and looking at the announcements, because when you're in person you have to like walk around to them and stuff. Oh, Spooky Hana, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Happy Spooky Day. Oh yeah. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Let me do a shout out. We are just doing some art meshing, some rigging. Oh yeah, you're working on art. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, spooky day. Yeah, we're doing something very spooky, which is doing art meshing. the most terror-inspiring part. Very scary. Yeah, we're having a very chill time. I was just talking about my time living in Japan and not going on the field trips because I thought they were optional, but they turned out to be actually worth credit for the like credits that I was getting for being abroad and studying, and that was a mistake. I should have gone to the field trips. It's fine. It ended up being kind of awkward because the credits I got like didn't transfer in the way I thought they would. I mean, I was like 18. I didn't fucking know what I didn't know how colleges worked exactly, but like the credits that I got should have gone towards my major, but instead they ended up being just counted as like generic credits towards like graduation. So I still needed to take like a few extra classes. It was so stupid. I was like, I took these credits. I was in Japan. These credits should be going towards my Japanese culture and language major, and they're like, these only count as generic credits. I'm like, what the fuck? What do you mean? It's so stupid. But I don't know. When you're 18, you don't know how, university, like you don't know what university you're gonna go to. You don't know if like it's gonna take the credit that you got from a different program. Like it's all messy. It's so messy. I'm so glad I got my degree and I'm fucking done. School is not my thing. What do I wanna? I kind of wanna could mesh the eye. Could do some eye meshing. Yeah, I mean, luckily I was able to have my, like, what was it? I was able to have my, like, Japanese teachers kind of vouch for some of the credits to, like, cover a bit more. Because they were like, yeah, no, like, you're good. You don't really... you shouldn't need to take these more classes. I'm like, yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too, but... yeah, so I was able to get my teachers to vouch to, like, have the credits count for some of the other classes, because I was like, it doesn't make sense for me to have to take, like, beginner 2 level of Japanese. I'm like N2. I shouldn't need this. And they're like, yeah, you shouldn't. That would be really stupid if you had to take that. Don't worry. I'm glad that they vouched for me, thank God. May I ask where you studied specifically? I'd rather not say the specific school, but there's like quite a few. I didn't go to like a university with like a exchange program or anything. It was like a specifically like language school, and they had students from like all over. Like my class was like 50%. No, it was like 60% Chinese students, and then we had like a few Korean students, and then there was like 4 Americans. It was mostly, I guess the majority of the students were Chinese students. They were all chill though. Everyone was so into Love Live. It was back in like 2014, so kind of the peak Love Live era. It was like billboards everywhere. Yeah, I'll do some eye meshing. I may even rig some of the eye today, who knows. Mike is amazing, your voice sounds so good. Oh, thank you, it's actually only a $20 microphone. Thank you though, I appreciate that. Yeah, I have my microphone, my setup information down below if you are interested in the specific microphone. It's honestly kind of slaps for 20 bucks. Pretty good. I mean, you do have to have an audio interface, so it's not like just 20 bucks flat. You have to like have some sort of interface, but you can get like a cheap interface. It's like a budget stream setup. It's pretty good. And I'll just do this, I think. Oh, you know, I don't exactly want chocolate today for Halloween, but what I do really want is one of those, you know, those like caramel apple lollipops? I could fuck one of those up right now. That sounds so good. I haven't had those in so long. Fuck one of those up. Maybe I'll get a little treat when some of the candy gets on discount. No, you're good. I mean, I appreciate it. It makes me happy that it sounds high quality. That means I picked a good mic. Even if it's $20, I lucked out. I don't think I'm gonna be doing much. I don't think I'm gonna be doing much with the bottom lashes. I think I'm only gonna really add physics to like the top ones. Pretty sure. I think these flip, yeah. I might have to adjust it a little bit. I did really like how the eyelash physics came out for Whimsical Plushies model, so I'm going to try and reuse those physics at least. I need to make a preset. I'm so sad. I missed his debut. I had no idea it was happening. I missed it. I still need to make a showcase for Musical Plushie and also Lucy. I'm kind of behind. Showcases take like so much. That's weird though. Oh, another raid! Oh my gosh. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. let me do a shout out. Thank you. We are doing some Live2D rigging today, or yeah, I guess we're not exactly rigging yet. We're just doing meshing, but. Yeah, welcome. You're doing art. I hope you're having a good time. What were you working on? We're just in art mesh prep stages here, which will probably take a while. It will take a while, I think. We will be here for quite a few hours. I don't think I'm gonna finish all of the meshing today. It's a lot. There's a lot to mesh. I am not confident. Cooking thickness. I should just mesh this. Yeah, it should be good. Making pretty girls and being menace. Nice. I mean, same, I think. I'm excited to do I think a lot of the physics for this model. I'm still trying to think about how I want to do stuff because I want her to be pretty floaty, and I was thinking of having a parameter that's like on all of the physics to just make the hair kind of like idly flow, you know? But I'm just trying to think about how I want to do that. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's for Vienna. I'm doing the model for Vienna. It took me a while to kind of get to her commission, but it is time. Hello, welcome. Oh, hey Grid, thank you for the posture check. I can sit up a bit more. Oh, let me stretch. Become healthy. Okay, I got you. Oh. It is good to stretch, especially when working at your computer all day. Okay, let me get up and stretch my legs a little bit. Oh, you rigged your first ever model? I didn't know. That's so cool. I mean, like, Live2D has come so far. It's crazy how much stuff has changed, even just in 1 year. A lot of the models I did like 2 years ago, I'm like, damn, I didn't move that stuff very much. Kinda crazy. That's really cool though, I didn't know. Okay. My legs are stretched. Yeah, whatever, I gotta get some more stuff soon. I played a big role in playing the standard higher. Oh god, go back. I'm like spamming backspace. Go back. It was a mistake. Lately I've been like, man, I kind of wish I could like do a little bit simpler stuff. And then I'm like looking in the mirror, I'm like, you did this. you Yeah, VTube Studio, honestly, like for me personally, like jumping, because I used to use PRPR Live for when I use like webcam tracking before I got my iPad. Or no, I had my iPad, but I didn't realize that my iPad had ARKit tracking. I was an idiot and just was using my webcam for so long, and then I was like, what? My iPad has the better tracking? What the fuck? Why didn't I ever think about that? So it was an overnight upgrade that I didn't know I could have done from the get-go, but it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, at the time, it was like better for webcam tracking than VTube Studio. For me, personally, I felt like it still, like, it tracked things pretty well, all things considering, at the time. Because at the time, VTube Studio could have been better. It wasn't as good as it is now. So at the time, PRPR Live and VTube Studio, I would say were pretty evenly kind of at the same level. But then once Denshi did a few more updates, it was like, okay, no. It's PRPR Live's kind of dated at that point. But it was, I would say they were on pretty equal footing at that point, though. Back in early, oh god, when was that? Early 2021. But okay. Oh yeah, hello. Hello. I don't know if I will move this too differently from the main lash, but we'll see, I guess. I don't think I'm gonna have this lash like jiggling. Not really the right type of lash. Yeah, hello. Yeah, happy Halloween. Are you guys doing anything, for Halloween? Are you guys just kinda be chilling today? Do any of you guys do, like, trick-or-treating still? I know a lot of people kind of stop, but I know some people do actually keep trick-or-treating. Oh, so thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. We had like a little get together with some friends the other day, but we didn't do anything fancy. We just got like some fast food and watched the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. But I didn't watch it because I'm not even, I don't know if it's even considered horror, but I'm bad with spooky stuff, even just, or any kind of like bloody stuff. I don't know. Cosplaying as a rock? I mean, that rocks. Sorry, I couldn't come up with anything funny. Giving out candy. Yeah, I like one day when I have a lot of money, somehow, miraculously, I will have a cool house with fancy decorations. And people will be like, wow, look at that house. It has fancy decorations. And I'll be like, that's my house. One day, we can dream. Us millennials, we can dream. Will it happen? That's another story. We can dream though. Doesn't matter if it can or will happen. It's the idea. It's the idea. Oh yeah, I was gonna do the... Where's the... Oh, wait. I was gonna do the thing. The thing where you do the thing with the thing when the eye is over the thing, and then you do the invert thing, and then the thing is underneath that thing, and then you can see the thing through the thing, so that you can move the things that are clipped to the thing around, but it's still only showing in the area where you invert masked the thing. You know. The thing. You know. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah. I do like doing that though. I know that didn't really make much sense unless you know. If you know, you know. But if you don't know, you definitely don't know. There's a way that you can do the clipping so that you can have like the shadows on the eye not going in the eye white and not like showing outside of the eye white and only showing on the eye, but you have to do that by like basically making a cutout of the eye white by it being on top of the eye and like making a hole with the iris, and then it's like a cutout, so then like the shadows are technically not being clipped, but it's like behind the white section, and only the eye is being cut out, so it's like covering over the stuff. It's a fancy little trick. You'll see when I do it. It will make more sense. Me trying to explain things is like, huh? It's like that one like cat that people keep posting with the audio that's like, huh? It will make sense, probably, I swear. Like, so like all this stuff is clipped to the eye white, but then there's like copy of this same eye white that I make a copy of. And it takes a million years to paste because there's 10 million layers. I can hear my computer sweating. Still pasting. It is still pasting. This is what the power of the Ryzen 7 and 64 gigabytes of RAM can get you. Alright, there we go. Oh man. Yeah, my 5.0 runs like dog shit, unfortunately. I'm one of the people who's being affected by like really bad performance issues with 5.0, so it runs really badly. So I can't, if I use it, it runs really bad. So I'm still using 4.2. It be rough out here. Okay, so what you do then is you put the eye white like this. Okay. Okay. Under the lashes, okay. Okay. And then you grab the pupil. The iris, the eye. And you put that in here as an invert mask, but you still have the normal eye white underneath. And so that makes it so that when this moves around, it's like a little cutout that shows the things underneath. So you can still, even though these shadows are here for the iris, it's not being clipped to the iris, it's still being clipped to the eye white. But it is being invert clipped. The eye white is being invert clipped to the iris, so it's like showing like a cutout. Yeah, I was really kind of sad with the 5.0 like UI changes. It just felt like everything was so gray. Like I like color, like all the buttons lost their color. And I'm like, but the color makes it easier to look at. Without the color, what do I do? This could be... Yeah, there we go. That's what I needed it to. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I have been kind of going Karen mode. Like, I've been on the forum. They have a support forum, and I've been like, not bugging them, but I've been making a few posts about being like, hey, like, here are all my specs. Here's like all the different cases where it's still lagging, like, despite me trying a bunch of different things. And they suggested some things that I could try, and I tried them, and it didn't make any difference, and it was still lagging. And other people are having the same issue, and I'm trying to like, it's rough out here. It'd be rough. I'm not sure if they know how to fix it. It might just be Java spaghetti code, because they changed the version of Java that they were using between versions. And like, maybe there's just some sort of incompatibility between something on my PC. But I had Lobster, because Lobster has the exact same PC setup as me. He has the exact same hardware. Because I built my PC, and then he was like, "It's a good PC." I'm like, "Yeah." And so he got the same parts. And he tried 5.0, like fresh install of 5.0 with like one of my files, and he had the same issue. So it's not something to do with like, it's not like, because I was like, oh, maybe I have to like reinstall Windows. Maybe it's just like my PC being stupid, but it's doing the same thing on his. So it's like, I don't think reinstalling Windows or something would fix it. Like, I probably just need to do that anyway eventually, but yeah, it did not. It was still running like dog shit on his too, and we were able to replicate like the same lag issues. So, yeah. It seems like it's so frustrating, because like just between different people, it seems like people get such different levels of performance, like, shittiness. Yeah, I'm like, I just feel so stuck, because I feel like I've given as much info as I can, but I don't know if it's like helping. I don't know if it will be helpful. Yeah, there's a few different things with it. It's like the physics tab is laggy, but it's also just the program itself. Like even without opening the physics tab, it's already like lower FPS, and not just going off of the FPS counter because they were like, the FPS counter isn't accurate, so you shouldn't depend on it. I'm like, okay, but it looks laggier, so yeah. It's the Live2D support for if anyone here I can link it. If you're not using Live2D yourself, I would suggest not posting anything because it won't help as much. But if anyone here has been having issues with 5.0 and has been having lag issues in general, I would suggest like sharing your specs and stuff. There's a few different threads, but there's one about specifically like performance in 5.0 compared to 4.2. If you are having issues, I would suggest posting and like sharing your like computer specs and like your monitor resolutions and like like hertz and stuff, because maybe we can figure out something. But yeah, just to reiterate, only post if you do use Live2D and you have been encountering issues. But I think having more information, or maybe them having some more information from people reporting issues can help. I hope. I just have to hope. But yeah, I do get I don't get screen tearing exactly, but what I have noticed is like even in 4.2 I get slight like GPU hiccups. Like I'll be moving around the physics window and it will stutter for just a second. But it hasn't ever really been a huge issue. But in 5.0, it's like bad. It's like a second of just like everything stops. And it wasn't like that before. Yeah, it just feels like there's like a lot that's gotten messy, and I don't know, like, I don't know. I think I might this should be fine if I just auto it. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate that it's been kind of like that. I do hope that they can figure out a good fix for it and they're able to implement it, because yeah, for a while I did kind of have like a feeling like, damn, is it just me? But then I made a tweet about it and a lot of people were replied saying they were having the similar issues, and I felt a little bit better. And I feel like that kind of sounds bad because it's like I'm glad other people are suffering, but it's like I'm glad I'm not the only one who's feeling really sad and frustrated about it. Because yeah, I thought it was kind of just like me and like a few other people, but it seems like there's quite a few people who are encountering similar issues in 5.0. So I do hope that they can get it figured out soon. Like especially for this model, there's a lot of things that I would really benefit from if I could use 5.0. Like a good portion of things I would benefit quite greatly from in the new features in 5.0. But alas. Alas, it is what it is. Hopefully something gets a little bit better. Yeah, so I did more curious than you ever seen before. Yeah, I did run into those similar issues in the beta. I had actually made a thread back when the alpha came out. I think I made a thread about kind of the lag issues, but I was like, well, you know, like alpha, beta, like for beta versions of things, it's always hard to tell, you know, if like things will probably improve, you say to yourself. Copium. Things will get better. Copium. But I was like, it's you know, it's the alpha, or like, oh, it's the beta, you know, they'll fix it for like the official release, it's fine. But I did make a report about it, but yeah. I do think they improved it a little bit, because there was some issues I was having in the like the alpha, or maybe it was the beta, where it was like lagging even more. I think they've reduced it a little bit, but it's still not good. So. I'm using my mouse, just praying I go along the line. I'm just kind of hopping around, honestly. I just need to like get meshes done, but I don't feel like doing anything in a specific order. I'm a free spirit. There's some things that I don't really need to do too detailed though, but this is also another thing that's like, it would be better in 5.0 because they did improve the like I'll just do this manually, it's fine. Like in 5.0 they have like better auto meshing, which would be very helpful right now. Be very helpful, but yeah, it's like laggy even without barely anything rigged on the model. Like just the model loading, it's laggy. Just the model existing on the canvas, it is laggy. And that is rough. Yeah, it's tough because it's like, I don't think they have a big team, and I think finding people who want to juggle old Java code is probably hard. Like they have a very big careers list, and I'm like, how long is this put up? How hard is it to find people who are like willing to like, if I was a dev, I would probably rather get a job somewhere else just because the idea of dealing with that code gives me like the heebie-jeebies. I get like shivers. Yeah, the Atlas stuff, oh my gosh. I wonder if like 5.0 just in general handles texture like processing worse? Maybe? I don't know. Most of my issues with Live2D come from the insane memory leakage. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like, yeah, memory leak stuff has always been like kind of shitty with Live2D, but it's like, it is what it is. Like I'm fine. I've been fine putting up with how 4.2 runs. Like it's not ideal, but like I can deal with it. But like 5.0 was like such a downgrade in terms of like just how laggy it was that I was like, I'm already compromising. I'm like dealing with some shit, but I'm putting up with it in 4.2. 5.0 is like over that line. I'm like, I can't put up with this. It's too much. It's too much shit. I can only handle so much. And it goes past that line of like what I can pass off as like, it is what it is, you know. I'm running out of it is what it is. I'm running out of them, man. And yeah, like I have 64 gigs, but I like 5.0 must be even worse. Like if you don't have that much RAM, because even with, I mean, I know my issue seems to be very specific, but even with all of that RAM, it's still like it still runs not much better. Like I feel like when I got my upgrade, because I used to have 32 gigs and then I upgraded to 64, and I don't feel like when I did that upgrade Live2D actually ran better. Like I don't feel like I actually got a performance boost. It's just I could handle the program being open longer, but in terms of how well it ran, it didn't run any better. It was just able to memory leak a little bit longer than before. But also, it also caps out. Like, Live2D won't use more than 32 gigs. Like, I have a friend who has 128, and it only uses 32. And that's even, like, even if you do, like, the editing of the bat file, it doesn't seem to change that. Like, it still just refuses to use more than 32 gigs. I don't know. Yay! Java programs! Yippee! Wow! We love to fucking suffer. Yippee! Performance issues, yippee! Oh man. Yeah, can you tell I've been like molding for the last few months? I've been I won't say silently, I've been tweeting about it, but I've been to an extent molding for ever since the alpha. I was like so excited for it, and then I was like, oh, it runs like shit. Whoa. Very unfortunate. Like, it is what it is. It is what it is. But what it is, ain't it? Yeah, it really differs from person to person, because I know some people who haven't had any issues. Like, it's running better than 4.2 did for them, and I'm like, wow, I wish that was me. I wish that was me so bad right now. Having far too much fun just chilling. Yeah, I just kind of go out on tangents. I just keep going. I am not going to be moving this that much. That is fun. I am excited to do the head turns for this model. I think it'll be quite interesting. I'm scared of the horns, but I believe. I just have to literally just use my skill. I just have to be good. I have to get good. The layers are there. It's just a matter of if I can do it well, which I should be able to. It's a test of my reflexes. Not to completely jump topics, but I really want to try out the Fall Guys Final Fantasy XIV collab, but I don't know when I will have time. I have one of my friends gave me a time card, but I don't know when I will use it. I kind of want to make sure I get I want to finish this model, and then I want to get started on a different project. And then I kind of have to see where I am time-wise at that point. But I would like to do the collab. I'm kind of sad it's not like permanent. I was kind of shocked that it was like time restricted. I thought it was gonna be a new like permanent thing, but it's not. Yeah, I feel like with Final Fantasy, it's always like if I start playing, like I'm gonna play a lot, because I also haven't played for a few patches, so I have a good amount of like story content and other content I could catch up on when I like play again. But I'm just like, when can I dedicate some chunks of time to just binge it? Yeah, it's the Final Fantasy XIV and Fall Guys collab. They're having like there's like a bunch of exclusive items, and then there's like the course, the Fall Guys course, which looks really fun. And though, I don't know, platforming in Final Fantasy XIV has always been a little not my cup of tea, but I don't know if you count that as platforming though. Both games actually. So Final Fantasy XIV has like items and like an exclusive like game mode. But then in Fall Guys, they're adding like Final Fantasy XIV like outfits. Like you can be Alphino, and how do you say? I think there's like a few others. I just remember those two were like on the ad, but yeah, there's cosmetics in Fall Guys, and then there's stuff in Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, I still never beat the Kugane like climbing puzzle, but also I don't have the type of mental fortitude for that. I get frustrated and I'm like, you know what? I could spend my time doing things that I enjoy more than this, and then I move on. I respect people who are like, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna beat this, I'm determined. I just can't. If I'm not enjoying myself and I'm getting frustrated, I just have to move on. I don't know if I've, even for like the gold saucer, I've barely cleared a lot of those. Like just barely, and sometimes I don't because I die. Or I don't die, I just, you know, I fall forever. I suck. It took 2 hours. Oh my gosh. I remember there's like that speed runner for the climbing puzzle. It was that whole like saga of like Pint and the speedrunner was insane. It was so funny. Pint's videos are so well made. I respect it. This. Yeah, like I know some people enjoy the jumping puzzles, but it's just not an enjoyable thing for me. If I can't get it on the first try, it's over. I'm like not doing it anymore. I'm like, I'm moving on. That was fine. I'm done. Not worth my time. This flips to does this clip to this, or does it invert clip? No. Does it invert clip to this? Oh wait, I'm doing this wrong. Spent the whole week on the Kugane Tower and I fell all the way off and just gave up entirely. Yeah, that's my vibe. I try a bit, and if it seems like something that's gonna be a pain in the butt, I'm like, no. Oh.
The return of the goat.
Let's fucking go! Welcome back, SGM. Thank you for the resub. The tier 3! Thank you. Yeah. I am back. I'm working. Once again. Come full circle. This commission's closed. Oh god. I really am forever. Not forever. I was going to open in November, and then I realized that was not going to happen, so I pushed it to, like, on my site, I think I changed it to December and onwards. I don't know. There's a few projects that like probably I can start after this one, but I'm waiting to see if the art gets done. Because there's like a few different ones that are like having their artwork done, and I'm not sure, like it depends, like will both of them be done and ready, or will one of them be ready, or will neither of them be ready, and then I might have to open, or I might just work on some stuff for Lucy. I don't know. Lucy has a lot of ideas now, so I'm like, oh shit, okay. We might just be I might just be working on some Lucy stuff kind of for a while. Yeah. But yeah, I'm always like, I'll just change the date. I know it's like inconvenient for people, but it is what it is. There's a lot of moving parts Oh! A raid? Another raid? Oh my god, I've been getting so many raids today. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Thank you for the raid. Let me do a shout out. Welcome. Yeah, welcome. We're just doing some Live2D rigging. Oh, why didn't the shout out work? I typed it in right. Jam elements! Ah! I don't know why the thing didn't come up, but I hope you had a good stream though. Welcome. What were you streaming? We're just doing some Live2D. Slowly working away. Yeah, Stream Elements has been really slow today. Like, I'll do a shout out and it'll be like, it'll be doing like the fucking like the dial-up sound. And then it'll be like, oh, right, shout out. Phew. Making a 3D editor to Unity. Ooh, nice. Like Maya, but in Unity? Oh, that sounds cool. I've done just a little bit of 3D modeling, but any new tool is always really nice. People who make tools like you, oh yeah. Get that bag. We support. We stand. Devs of tools. You make the world work. Oh my god. That's spooky. Oh my god, guys. You know what happens after Halloween's over? It's Christmas. We don't talk about Thanksgiving. It's Christmas. It's Christmas time. What if I actually stream in the month of November and December? That would be crazy. I haven't done that in 2 years. Because last year I was like, I just got like fucking spirited away because my dad had a bunch of medical stuff that happened, and so I just was gone. I was gone. I was very gone. And then the year before that, I was like, I'm gonna stream so much, and then I just poof. I think I just got really busy with work, and I was like, I gotta focus, and I just didn't like stream at all. I don't know what happened the year before that. I don't think I streamed the year before that. Maybe this year will be the year. Praying. Praying. This year will be the year, maybe, that I actually stream in those months. That would be crazy. Like, I like Christmas season so much. But like, I feel like I've like not been able to, I've like missed it. So it's like, man. Maybe if I somehow acquire the time, my Christmas present to you guys will be me having my new model. I'm not counting on that. Do not count on that. That will probably not happen. I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm still gonna be busy. What is going on here? Why is it? Oh god, I pressed the Atlas button. I'm gonna be here for 10 years as it loads. I don't even know the last time I had eggnog. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know. What upgrades do you have? It wouldn't be like any huge different. Like I'm just doing new. It would be new art and new rigging, but I wouldn't add like any new features. Really, it would just be like, it's me. It's me. It's just new. It's just because my current model is actually quite dated. It's from like 2021 still, if I remember right. So it's like relatively old. Like it's not I mean, I've updated stuff. Yeah, like this model has like V-Bridger. I added that in, and I like adjusted a few other things, but I haven't really messed with it that much, other than when I initially like did the rigging kinda. So it is pretty old at this point, even though like I still like how it looks and moves and stuff, but it's definitely like I could do better now. I feel like it's totally fine as it is, but I think art-wise, I'm like I kind of wanna change it up, because not that I don't render like this, but I feel like lately I've been trying to do kind of a different vibe. This was like I was really trying to make the hair shiny, which I did, but I also ended up making like way more bang and like hair parts than I meant to, and I didn't really like how the beret like connected to the head. It's kind of just there. There's like a lot of tiny things that was like yeah, I will say it has held up. It has held up pretty well. It still doesn't look like too out of place, like using it on stream and stuff and having it next to my current models. I think I did a great job at the time. I just definitely can see like I can do better now, I think, but it'll look different though. I have here, I can show you guys actually. Let me save this really quick. I would probably retire this one once I like finish the new one, but yeah. I mean, I guess it's kind of the same with like the summer model that I had before. It would be a different vibe. It won't be as big of a jump though. I think the summer model looked pretty different, because I tried to do some different stuff with the hair, which was like fine, but I didn't like the rendering on that one. Here, let me open up. Let me show you guys. I posted a picture in the Discord, but I can show you guys what it looks like. Just has to load. Hopefully my computer's fine. Hehe. Aha. Woohoo. It's still a whip though, so bear that in mind. But here we go. Yeah, it's a different vibe a little bit, but not. I don't look like completely different. I think it's just a little bit different. But the shading will be a bit different once I'm actually like done with it. But yeah, this is kind of what I was working on it yesterday, just kind of as a break, a breather from normal stuff. But yeah, I'm not gonna really be rigging below like the hip area. I think I'd just be rigging this because I don't really ever show it. Like it's, you know, it's not really, especially when it comes to like saving time. Yeah, it's a different vibe. It's kind of closer, I would say, to like my original, like my very first personal model. But yeah, I think the hair, I wanted to make the hair kind of a different texture because my current one is kind of like, it is wavy, but it's not like, it's a different type of wavy. I wanted the newer one to kind of have more like a wispy, kind of messy. That's how I normally draw hair anyway. So yeah, I wanted to have it kind of be more, it's very big hair, but I mean, I've always had very big hair, so. For the eyes, a little bit, yeah. The eyes, I'm using a different brush than normal, but it's a little bit different, yeah. Here, I can zoom in on my model. It's a different like type of rendering. I'm doing it more kind of sketchy, but that's also kind of how I've been drawing more recently, which was why it was kind of hard to update my current model, because I did everything with a fucking hard airbrush, which is fine. But nowadays I really tend to use like softer pencil brushes, and when I try to do that on this model, shit looks so weird because the line texture is completely different, so it's like kind of awkward. I've kind of been, because yeah, my rendering style's kind of changed a bit, and same with like Lucy's model. If you look really hard, like Lucy's face is kind of drawn the same way as my current model, where it's like I used a hard airbrush to do the lines, but all the rest of the model is a lot more like her new model. All the new parts are like more painted, because I've kind of changed my workflow with things. I used to like do the line art very meticulously, and then I'd like do all the fill, and then I'd do each individual thing like drawn. But now I kind of like do things pretty flat, and then I kind of cut from there to an extent. So I have a different workflow, and I like kind of do more painterly when I'm doing the rendering in terms of like workflow. Yeah, I will have some hair shine. I just haven't really gotten to that part in the art yet, but yeah, it will be different, and I have no idea when this will be done. Eventually, one day. But I think it will be cute once I get to it. Oh, wait. I see the redeem for Padoru, but it didn't play. Sound alerts! I swear, everything today? Everything today? That's the fucking, like... Twitch connected is just... Oh my god, okay, 1 second. I will play it for you. I know it's not the same vibe, but I will do it for you. Let me do it for you. Wait for you. Sing it? No. That's a different type of redeem at that point. Fuck, I don't even... Here, I could sing it. I don't even know... I don't even have the lyric. I'm a fake fan. I don't even have the lyrics. Oh. Did that just go through? Or was that a second one? I'm confused. I'm so confused. Like, okay, I'll sing it. Okay. Why did it go through that time? I don't understand. All right, Padoru lyrics. No backing track. Acapella. I will not sing. I'm only gonna sing that phrase though. Wait. Oh my god, now I'm getting all nervous, guys. Oh my god, putting me on the spot. Okay. I don't think I can even do it in the same key. Let's see. 走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル I think that's right. I haven't sung in like 2 years. Anyway. I'm so embarrassed. Oh god, that was very embarrassing. Anyway, the sound alerts work now. Anyway, moving on.
Can we clip it and add it to the soundboard?
God. Oh my god, I would get like jump scared if one of my friends used that in a call. I think I would actually perish. I think I would actually die. I would just disintegrate. I would just actually die in real life. Oh god. Not the clip. I don't even know how much I'd have to make that. I would die of embarrassment each time. That'd be so bad. I'll sing a better one next time. I'll get really good. I'll get really good at singing, and then you'll be like, oh my god, so wow. Oh my god, you're singing. Oh my god. Thank you. Ah. Ah. The return of the Calico voice. No, no, we can't go back. Oh. Oh, I was like, what the fuck? Why does it look like this? I have to regain my composure, guys. I lost it. No, I was kinda... What was it? I was actually going to maybe do a singing thing at some point. I don't know when though. When that's gonna happen. I think like next year. Not anything crazy. It's like just for a little like chorus battle thing, I think. I'm curious, can I get an example? I don't know, it's really cringe. I think I might take mental damage. It was like physically painful for me to like, I would check the VOD later and I would like physically recoil when I like heard the redeem. I was like, oh my god, no way I did this on stream, Jesus Christ. Oh god. Oh, getting raided while like doing that voice is death. The VODs are up on YouTube. I don't know if I've ever missed a VOD. There might have been like one or two that I forgot to upload to YouTube at some point and they got yeeted, but I think everything should be up on my VOD channel. And then like there's the archived ones for like the older streams, but yeah. Oh my god, hi Cho. Saw your stream. Oh my god. Also wait, I feel like the glow was not on there. Or maybe it wasn't noticeable because the thing wasn't there. Oh well. You put up the one where we went over your names? Where are my names? It's probably there somewhere. I could not tell you which one it is though. I just press X for it and go beep boop beep boop. There you go. Fresh VOD. I know people watch them, but I'm like, how do you navigate? How do you find the VOD you want? There's so much. You just click one and pray. I mean, I guess that's true. You just are like, well, hopefully this is the one I was thinking of. And if it's not, you move on to the next one. The cillia VOD gotcha. Yeah. It really be like that. There's like a few times that I have like looked at my channel to try and find a specific VOD and I'm like, oh my god, how do y'all do this? You never know what you're gonna get. You'll click and it'll either be like mid-random anime rant, or it will be a very technical explanation of some very specific Live2D thing. Or it will literally be just me silently eating. You never know. There's so much variety. The 5-star. Yeah. I'm just gonna... That's fine. Anime rant? Well, I don't really have anything to rant about lately, but I have been enjoying some anime lately. I binged all of Pluto. Pluto came out on Netflix a few days ago, and I binged the shit out of it because I really like Urasawa's stuff. Really liked Monster. I have not read Billy Bat or like Happy. I have read 20th Century Boys. That was also pretty good ending, kind of, but but I do like his stuff a lot. So I was really excited because I hadn't read the manga for Pluto, but I had heard about it. I had heard about the plot and how it was like a different take on like Astro Boy's like Pluto stuff. I was really interested in that. I don't know, because I like more serious anime, so whenever there's something new like that, I'm like, ooh. Ooh. Yeah, Pluto was really, if you guys want to watch a serious show, Pluto was very, very, very good. Like, very good. I cried multiple times. It's interesting though. It's like, yeah, it's like a darker take on Astro Boy. And there's like mystery and drama and death. And I've also been enjoying Freyland the Slayer. That one has also been very good. I was not expecting it. Like, I know people had been kind of hyping it up, but it's really good. It's really good. It's like exactly my type of shit. Like, I know some people have been saying it's like kind of slow, and I'm like, yeah, give me that slow, like, character building, world building. Hell yeah, let's fucking go. I've been really enjoying Freyland, and Pluto is awesome, and not anime, but I've been enjoying the second season of Loki. But yeah, I really like shows that do that type of like interesting world building, and also anything to do with like time and death. I am like, oh no, I am so sad. Oh yeah, like I cried quite a few tears just in like the first few episodes of like the first 3 episodes of Freyland. I was like, no fucking way you're doing this to me. I'm just sobbing there. Lobster's coming in like, are you okay? I'm like, no, not really. I fucking cried so hard. I think it's like more also like, I think it hits harder, not to talk about IRL that much, but like because of like kind of what I've been dealing with my dad, kind of like some of this stuff hits a little bit harder than it normally would. And it's like, oh man, wait, I'm like thinking about things and it's making it more sad, and you know. It's yeah, it makes it hit kind of harder. I really liked it so far though. I've been looking at Threads about it and people haven't mentioned it getting like worse. So I'm like, I'm up for it. And other than those, I mean, I've been caught up with One Piece, so I've been reading the recent chapters of that. That's been good? Question mark? It's been fine. I don't know. It's been a long time since I read a shonen, like, as it was coming out. Most of the manga that I read that are like monthly or weekly or something are not shonen manga. They're like psychological or like mystery. It's like the type of thing that has quite a lot of like content in each chapter, I guess. And going from that type of weekly or monthly release to like One Piece, I'm like, damn, not much happened this chapter, and now I gotta wait a week to get drip fed more. But when I'm like reading like Boys Abyss or something, it's like the new chapter's like, holy fuck. Like every chapter's like pew pew pew. Oh my god, shit's happening, drama. Things are going on. It's just a different manga experience, you know? Yeah, like I mean I definitely have heard like people have been kind of like if people are going in wanting action, it's definitely not action packed. I mean there's action, but it's not like that's not the focus of it, you know? I'm into it. I'm into the vibe. But I don't know. I'm just really enjoying it. I don't know. I kind of checked out some of the, cause was it a few streams, 2 streams, 3 streams ago? I like went through all of the like upcoming anime season shows and was looking at them and stuff. And the only one that's really stuck with me is Freyna. That's the only one I've been keeping up with weekly at this point. But I do want to watch Spy Family. I just still need to finish the first season. But are there any things you guys are watching that are good after 3 episodes? That are past the 3 episode rule?
Cillia.
Oh, hey Chris, welcome back. Thank you for the resub. Hello, hello. Yeah. There's some other stuff. I remember there was like one that was kind of popular as a manga, but people said the beginning was kind of slow. Was it Undead Unlock or something? Did the sound... Oh my god. Sound alerts? Sound alerts? Hello? I swear to god. I swear to god. Why does this keep breaking? Your points. Your bits. Maybe I need to refresh. Here, I will. That one's for you. I think there's 2. I will take the I will take it as my sentence. Okay. I hope maybe I just have to keep this window open. I shouldn't have to, but I'm gonna keep it open and hopefully that makes it not do that. And by not do that I mean do it. Confusing. Oh yeah, the final season of Attack on Titan. I've been waiting for that. That hasn't started yet, right? Final season of the second half of the final part of the it's so silly. I see. I think I have to check what part season 2 of Shield Hero covered, because I remember I was reading the manga and I can't remember if where I stopped reading the manga was like what season 2 covered, or if it's like halfway through season 2. I have to like check what it actually covered. My god, Dragon Stampede season 2. Yeah, I don't... Have they like updated anything about that? Like, do we have a date? Do we have a season? Do we have a year? Is it... What is it? Like, I know they... Like, it's gonna happen, but like, when? When? Like, when? I would like to see what they do. I have not checked out Shy. I wasn't sure from like the synopsis. I was like, I don't know if this is my type of thing. Wait, was that Knives saying you? I saw the Ensemble Stars news, but I didn't make the... Is that the same voice acting? Is that the same Knives! Oh, fuck. Okay, I didn't realize that was the same guy. Well, that makes that awkward. That's so... Yeah, there's like this. That's so Knives core of him. Oh my god. Well, that's awkward. I mean, I liked his performance as Knives, so that's awkward. What are they gonna do with that? Who's gonna be the new? Because in Japan, if you get arrested for shit, you're like off all of the projects you were on. So I'm assuming they're gonna find a new person. Well, that I did not make that connection. I don't know what to think now. Yeah, I felt like his performance was really good. So yeah. Oh shit. Ah. Like I'm not like against the say change. I'm just like, who would do a similar vibe? Yeah, like it was really good. I don't know. Man. I didn't realize that was the guy who got arrested. That's I feel more thoughts now than I had before. Before I was like, oh, I haven't like really been into Ensemble Stars for a while, but it kind of sucks probably. Crazy to see like a popular say arrested, but now I'm like, oh, I see. Yeah. Damn. What if... Okay. I think I will just do this from scratch, that's fine. Oh my god, Galco. I'm still sad about that. I was like, oh my god, it's so nice to see. Oh, Ishi, hello, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Let me do a shout out. Hopefully it works this time. I don't know. Stream Elements has been so wonky lately. Yeah, I was so shocked about the Galco one because I was like, oh my god, it's so like rare to have a manga where I feel like it's very like, it felt like a manga that was like written by like a woman that like gets it, and then I was like, oh, they're a guy and they're fucking insane. Like I was like, god damn it. I thought it was like talking about a bunch of topics that I thought was like really like refreshing to see in like anime, and then I was like, wow, it's literally not even I feel like betrayed. Like I feel like I wasn't even the pain, man. The pain. That gave me pain. I don't know how I want to do this because like there's the edge spikies. But yeah, hey Shishi, how's your stream? You're just chilling, just hanging. Yeah, I really liked Galco. I liked all the characters in it. It was really cute. It was really cute, and I'm really sad that it was not like intended to be that way, I guess. Well, I don't know. It's just unfortunate. It's unfortunate. race cup today, so I just called it early. Oh, well, I hope you still had a good stream. We're just, I'm just working away here. There's so many art meshes. There's just so many art meshes. What show? Oh, we were talking about Garuko. Or manga. Oh, I guess it's both. But I think I will be forming these that much, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I think these would be cool to have. If you have to do it like. Oh wait, I'm so scared. Last time I did this, my Live2D crashed. I'm gonna save for a second. Yeah, I think a lot of people, or I think it's written like Galko, but it's like Yaruko. This is the save redeem. No, it's okay. I have auto backup every 5 minutes, so even if I were to not save, it would probably be okay. But just to be safe, it's good to save. Yeah, having backups is very important. If you do Live2D stuff, or any art stuff especially, it's good to make sure you have good backup settings, because you never know when shit it just decides to break, because it just will. You never know. Always check your backup settings, make sure things are looking not too bad. This is not perfect, but it will work. Oh, I thought I pressed. Maybe I'll do it like this. Oh wait, maybe I don't need to do that. Okay, no, I could do a little circle. And that should be okay. It's not perfect, but that should work. And then I guess I'd just do the same art mesh for this. Maybe just glue it. Ooh. I'm making good progress on this at least. It's just there's so much that needs to be meshed, so it's just like an endless list. I still am trying to auto mesh what I can, but there's some things that are just better if I just manually mesh it. And then I did that one already, and those, yeah. I did that. I think the hair... Would this be... I think this would be higher up. not that high. Now, what do I want to do for the... I'll have to ask Vienna what she wants for the eyelashes, because they could be coming out from behind, or they could be going on top. I want it like on... I would like... Maybe instead I will have these grouped like this. And then I can have these ungrouped, and then I have this one be like 230. I think that should be fine. Yeah. I just want this hair to be on top of the eyelash. And this can be behind. We'll see once I end up doing physics and stuff. It might have to adjust some things, but there's a good, I think. Let's see how much was. Maybe it could be. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how it ends up working out. Okay. What's that? Is she a dragon? She is a celestial dragon. So many parts. I gotta zoom back in on the face or I'm gonna scream. Not really, but this needs to be clipped. Oh wait, this is already clipped. There's a line. Feet for free? Yeah, I did ask for the individual claws to be separate. So I might make a move a little bit. Some just a little bit of movement. Yeah, the hands are also pretty separated in that sense too. Each one of these claws is separate, so I can do some. Oh, this needs to be. It needs to be above that one. There we go. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff with this model. It'll be fun. I gotta figure out how I want to kind of break up the work, because there's quite a lot of stuff going on. There's just a little bit of some dirt I still need to clean up in ZPSD. Oops, I didn't mean to like delete that. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of detail work, I would say. I think getting the overall body movement shouldn't be too bad. It's gonna just be a lot of details, which I think is what I'm good at, but just a lot of stuff. I might increase this. And I will just clean it up. I don't think her hands are separated enough to do that. Maybe I'll do like. Yeah. Kind of want to make a mesh line down like the middle here so that I have more control. We'll do that with the brush tool maybe. There's some things like some of these strands where I was like, I could ask these to be separated, but also, do I cherish my sanity? Because I could just like, I think at this point with my rigging stuff, it's like I could just endlessly add detail, but there's a certain point where I need to just like stop. Because at a certain point, it just becomes so much. Gotta know when to stop. Because I think especially with rigs nowadays, like you could just keep endlessly adding detail. So at least that's how I feel about stuff nowadays. If the cutting's good enough, you can do so many things. Yeah. Like if I had endless budget and endless time, then it's like I could probably do so much stuff, but it's like I gotta... Yeah, like time management's pretty important, I think. I might grab a little snack soon. I'm getting a little tiny bit hungry. I had lunch right before stream though. But I'm getting hungry again. Why? I gave you food, body. Why do you need more? I gave you a little food as a little treat. Why do you need more? Oh god, that's too much. Yeah, maybe my brain is moving around in there. That skull of mine, doing some shit. just one more line. Where okay. One more. That should be good enough, I think. All thoughts head full. I do actually need to be right back really quick because I need to grab some more bubbly, some more water. So I will be right back really quick. Yoo. I'm back. Yeah, I got a little be right back screen. Thank you. 1 second. Rose is looking really cute, so I need to give her a few pets. One moment, please. So cute. Maybe I can take a little pic, throw it on the Discord. You're so cute. He's so cute. Yeah. Throw it in here in the cat pics channel. God, the chair is so hairy. She's a cat, okay? She has a lot of hair. It happens. She's so cute. This is such a little baby. Oh yeah, the Twitter account. I'm thinking about it. I was kind of surprised though. There was more no's than I was expecting on the poll. I was like, oh damn, okay. I am considering it because I do kind of want to just like spam a bunch of cat pics, and I've been like, my like Twitter and YouTube algorithm both have been like throwing, like when I like am scrolling through videos, it's like cat accounts, and I'm like, what if I had a cat account? Like I could spam on my main, but I I already uploaded a good amount of them, and people are already like, I have to scroll through so many cat pics to see your media posts. I'm like, what if I'd still upload them. I'd still upload some to my main account, basically as much as I have been, but I would have a different account for like spamming, like just a lot more cat pictures. Just a lot more cat pics. I don't know. What if I get big as a cat account? You never know. That could be my calling. Maybe I'm missing out. One second. I'm gonna pet Rose a little bit more. She's looking so silly. I have a little kitty toothbrush that I have that Rose really likes when I brush it up against her cheeks. She looks so cute. It's important. The cat pets are very important to keep my my motivation up. I lose motivation a little bit, and then I look at Rose and I'm like, oh my god, you're a little baby, little cute little baby, oh my god. And then I'm suddenly revived. HP, MP, full recovery. Stuff like that. Yeah, it's a OP cheat skill. There needs to be a isekai that's like, I was reincarnated into an unknown world, but I'm surrounded by cats and they all love me and I can spend every day simply petting them. And my cheat skill is that I regain MP and HP when petting cat, and because of that I beat the Demon Lord or something. That's the full title, by the way. Full title. See, these are the types of things that would be really nice if I could use 5.0, but alas. Alas. Have to live. It's fine. Yeah, man, I would love to just be surrounded by cats. I feel like I've gone to like a cat cafe a few times in Japan. but the cats are always kind of distant. And I'm like, but I want the cats to be cuddly. I want to be around very affectionate kitties, but all the cats are always kind of just like ignoring people because they see people every day. So it's not like, wow, human, wow. I think this will be fine if I just kind of fix it a tiny bit. Yeah, I think there's a few cat cafes I think in our area. I think there was one at one point. I don't know if it's still around though, because that was like pre-COVID, and we never went. But there was one, but I don't know if they're still there. I think this should be okay. This can just be like this, I think. We're getting there, guys. I'm getting through the strands. I'm getting there. Mesh by mesh. I might like work on the eyes a little bit. Just to give my... What did I do? Just to give myself a little change of pace. Can you describe what you're doing with meshing? Does each strand need to move? Yeah, so basically, like, if you don't mesh something, then you won't be able to kind of deform it at all. You won't be able to, like, warp it. So I normally only leave things unmeshed that are, like, stickers or, like, symbols that don't need to get warped in any way, don't need to, like, move at all, really, other than just, like, left and right, but not, like, turning, just, like, it moving left and right. So by having everything meshed, I can't really do anything with things until they're meshed, basically. So everything needs a mesh. You can kind of get away with auto, like there's auto meshing, which works for like some things, but some shapes you it's like better if you do it by hand. But some people honestly just use auto for everything and it still works. It's just like being particular about some stuff, I suppose. The more the more detailed meshes you have, the more you can like fuck with it. Like you can still make a very nice model with pretty low levels of like mesh editing and stuff, like pretty basic meshes, but you'll be able to like move it around a little bit more if there's a bit more. But there's also the other side of things, which I've seen sometimes happen, where people put so much meshing on things that it's like, oh my god, it's just like a block of pixels. There's a fine balance. There's a balance. that you can find between too much meshing and not enough meshing. I think it's like a long process in figuring out exactly what a good balance is, because per person it differs a lot. Mesh all the things, yes. How much more work does it take? It honestly depends on the model, because depending on how many layers there are, like each layer will need to be meshed. So like some models are very simple and have maybe like 150, like 100 or like 150 layers. And some models, like this one, just with the base stuff and not even like reflected, like, well, the things that you flip to the other side can reuse the same meshes, but just as it is currently, this is sitting at like almost 600 layers. And all of those need to have meshes. Well, almost all of them. So, the more layers, the more meshing. But there are some people who just like select the whole model and press auto and it's like it works. If it works, it works. I tend to do a kind of a combo. Like I'll do auto for things I can get away with doing auto for, and then other things I will do manually. Or I'll do auto and then I'll edit it. Yeah, 600 layers, but that's not including extra. There's like a few other PSDs that have some extra stuff that I will throw in later. Yeah. How many have you gone through? That's a great question. I don't know. I haven't been counting, but like I'd kind of just focus on areas. Like I was working on the eyes. Some of the mouth meshing is done. I'm just working on kind of the hair for now. I don't know how many layers so far though. Maybe like 20? But like a lot of these I can just like go bam 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 with like auto. I say that, but we'll see. we'll see, but yeah. I don't know. I'm estimating. It could be more, it could be less. I think there was, remember if I had the top teeth separated. I did not have the lines separated. I might do that. These ones are... Yeah, I'm still going. I'll probably keep streaming for a while because it's kind of just a lot of just busy work to get everything done. Yeah, there's a few things in the I might go back in the PSD and do before I do any of the mouth stuff. These are also like the same, at least the same shape. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to mesh. I'm just trying to figure out. Oh, I did mesh it on. I will mesh the line and then use that as a base. Oh, while you weren't streaming, were you working on anonymous models off screen? Yeah, I was working on, Lucy's new model, Lucy Pyre's new model. I was doing the art and rig for that, which takes a while. It's normally like it takes me about a month to do the art, and then it normally takes me about a month to do the rigging. So, last 2 months I've been chugging away at that, but it is pretty much all done. It's all done, but there's a few tiny fixes I need to do that I noticed. There's a few tiny fixes I need to do for a few other people as well, so I'm doing that on the side, kind of off stream. How much time do you spend working on models each day? It kind of depends. It's kind of like, I know people's work times kind of vary a lot as freelancers, but for me, I try to like do at least a minimum. Like I try to shoot for 4+ hours a day. I know that sounds kind of maybe wimpy in comparison to like people who work 8 hours a day, but with like highly creative work, it's like very sometimes it can kind of tire your brain out a lot easier. But I think anywhere from 4 to like 12 hours. Like there are days that I've worked for like 12 hours on stuff. There's some days I worked like 13 or 14, but those were a lot. Yeah, 4 to eternity, basically. Yeah, it's a pretty wide range, but I do try to do... I try to do like 4 hours a day, and then also I tend to work on weekends, though. Kind of depends. Like, on some days, if I didn't do as many hours as I kind of wanted, then I will kind of make up for it over the weekend or something. But on like really good weeks, I would say I do a pretty consistent like 7 a day. But yeah, it really depends how much stuff I gotta get done and the type of work, because as you get through a model, the type of things that you're working on get more and more like complicated. Like all the stuff I do at the beginning is pretty clear, pretty obvious what I need to work on. But as you get through it and you get later and later in the process, it gets more and more like really technical stuff, really complicated things that can be a lot more just overwhelming, I suppose. But it does depend on the model, though. I have a question. Oh yeah, what's up, Sika? Love your singing. Also, the auto captions you have on the stream are very appreciated. Oh yeah, no problem. Yeah, there's at one point there was someone who was asking if I could have captions, and I looked into it, and then I found this plugin, and it's very nice. I always like to I don't know, I watch most things with captions to some extent, even though like I don't have any, I guess like hearing impairments, but like I miss words a lot, and it's some like I can understand things better if there's text. If I can read along, even if it's like not even the best subtitles, if I can read along as people speak, it helps me a lot for understanding information. So even if the subtitles or the captions aren't perfect, I do hope they're at least helpful for people, or convenient, or I don't know, helpful in some way. Yeah, it's always it's a lot of work, but like when everything's done, it's definitely very satisfying. It's okay to take your time and not get overworked or burnt out. Yeah, I do try to like, you know, like split things up. And like when I'm really feeling burnt out, I just got to do something else, or there's certain points where you just get so some projects get so overwhelming that you just have to like clearing the cache on like your browser, you just gotta fucking restart, start anew. I feel like brains work like that sometimes. Yeah, this is my full-time job as doing freelance. I do have like, I do music stuff kind of on the side though. I get like royalties from my music that I have up, and I get some pennies from YouTube. I don't get much though, because I do mostly cover stuff on there, which doesn't give me any money. So I've had some people send me screenshots of like you know those websites that like give you an estimate of how much someone's probably making on YouTube, and they're like, wow, you're doing so well. I'm like, bro, if I was making that much a month on YouTube, I would be living different. I'm not making that. I wish I was making that. It's, yeah, I like, I get a little bit from YouTube, but it's not much. It's not much. Would you recommend going to both Tokyo and Kyoto in a 1-week trip? You could. I feel like there's so much to do in Tokyo by itself though, that it's like you could easily burn a week just in Tokyo. I haven't actually gotten the chance to go to Kyoto yet. I've only gone to Tokyo and like a few areas in like that area of Japan, and then like Sapporo. I've gone to like Central Japan and then like Hokkaido, so it's like but yeah, I would honestly say just Tokyo, you're probably fine. There's so much to do. I feel like even a week in Tokyo is like still kind of cramming things in, because you could easily spend like a full day in just like Harajuku, or just like Ikebukuro, or just Akihabara. Like you could spend a full day in any of those locations, or even just like Shibuya. I'm not a big fan of Shibuya though, but yeah. I feel like Kyoto and Tokyo in a week's kind of sweaty. Like, I don't know. I'm also just a slow person. I need to take it slow. I could not do that myself. Yeah, I personally find captions very helpful, but I know some people don't like them, but I might as well have them for people who want them, which is me and other people. So, scariest stream I've seen all day, Live2D light mode. Yeah. Hey, I would love to use the dark mode, but you know. Yeah, the music. Oh yeah, I do have my YouTube channel linked down below as well. In my like Twitch bio. You can also find me on Spotify. I do get money from Spotify. I think I mean, I definitely get more through like my royalties than I get from YouTube. So if you stream my music, I appreciate it a lot. It literally helps me pay for food. It literally helps keep me alive. Yeah, like the trains, like I still haven't taken a Shinkansen. I've taken like a nicer train when I went to Nikko, but I have not taken like a fancy Shinkansen yet. But yeah, yeah, I mean, even like a month is like nice in Tokyo. I feel like a week is just so sweaty, like barely enough time to do a lot of stuff. Yeah, the lag in 5.0 is rough. I was thinking flying into Kyoto, then leaving through Tokyo if my mother won't give it up. Oh, I see. Yeah. I mean, I guess the issue is like you will be pretty jet lagged probably. At least like the first day might be kind of rough. But I don't know. That could be good though, yeah. If you fly into Kyoto. I just don't have much, I don't have any experience with Kyoto myself, so I can't really give advice for that part, but I can definitely say Tokyo has a lot going on. Does YouTube music do royalties? Yeah, I get some from YouTube stuff, like through royalties. Basically any streaming platform, I get some. It just sucks though, because I do get my royalties in Japanese yen, and currently that fucking sucks. The exchange rate is so bad. It's rough. It's so rough. I have just been accumulating my yen, and I don't want to look at it because it hurts to look at. Like, it really hurts. I get some yen. Like, my royalties just straight up get converted like straight into my bank account as USD, so I can't really do anything about that. But I get like money, like I get yen from my sales on Booth for my like Live2D like assets and like resources that I have on there. I get yen from that, and then that yen has been staying as yen because I don't want to convert it because it hurts. It's so bad. I'm losing like 33% basically of it because of the current conversion rate. So yeah, I am just praying to fucking God that the Japanese economy recovers and the prices of everything go down. That would be great. Well, thank you, gifts for the gift sub. Thank you. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. It's bad. Like, it would be fine if I was in Japan right now spending USD. But the issue is I just keep getting Japanese yen every month, and it just keeps looking so bad. Like, as the yen goes up in my account, the USD goes, like, the USD number in my account goes down. It's so bad. Like, right now, if the exchange rate was good, I would have 3,000 more dollars. If I were to exchange, if the exchange rate was good right now, which is normal right now, I exchange it, I would have $3,000 more than I have currently. But alas, I am just looking at hell. It's so bad. It's so bad. I haven't touched it in like a year and a half because it's just so bad. It's literally, it's crazy. Exchange rates are literally just international stocks. And I hate it. I hate being in like that position, but it's like I just don't have the guts to take that shit out of there, you know? I can't bite the bullet, it hurts too much. And, okay, that should be okay. Or maybe I'll make it just slightly smaller. Oh, thank you, Crips, for another gift sub. Yeah, but even then, it's rough because in Japan, everything's gone up because the exchange rate is shit, so all the imports cost more. So in Japan, everything just goes up. So even if I were to like spend yen, I'm still spending more yen because the USD, you know, it's like, it all sucks. There's no escape. It's just all bad. It's just all bad, unfortunately. Okay. Save this. Yeah. Do you plan to go back? I would like to go back at some point, yeah. I did really enjoy Japan. It's just the issue of I need to kind of redo my passport stuff. I had a very unfortunate experience last time I visited Japan with Lobster, and I had a very unfortunate thing happen, and it made everything really bad. And it was very stressful. And it was very unfortunate. And so I need to get a new passport. And the waiting periods for those are kind of long. I was gonna do it, and then my dad's stuff happened last year, and I basically put it on indefinite pause, and then I've kind of forgotten about it because I've just been focusing on work. So eventually I'll get a new passport, and then I can think about it. But like kind of currently I wouldn't really be able to go just because of financial reasons and like family reasons as well. I gotta be here for my dad. I can probably reflect these later. Yeah, I just have to wait for... I remember it was so good at one point. It was like pretty dang good, like 0.085 or something, or 0.088, and I was like exchanging stuff all the time, and it was great. And then it kept going down and down and down and down. If you guys look up like the JPY to USD on Google, you can see like the chart. And you can see last year in like May, shit just like it fucking dropped. Shit tanked. It was rough. One day the exchange rate will be better and I will not feel pain. Maybe. Well, thank you for the posture check. Oh. Well, actually, I've been sitting up pretty okay. I do need to eventually get a new chair, but I need to... Not right now. I need to save money. I should open the water I actually grabbed. I'm surprised my RAM hasn't been going up too bad. I feel like normally by the time, like by like having this file open this long, my RAM would be way higher, but it's like hasn't gone past 25 gigs and I don't know why. Like normally it would be at like 30 something, like I don't know. It's a blessed day, maybe. Cause like, oh my god, grape. So this this model has a lot of parts, like a lot of layers, and like just having the file open, like nothing rigged yet, just it being open takes like 22 gigs of my RAM. Maybe that's why it's starting at a different starting point. Maybe that's why. Oh god, not that. I'll do this and then. So right now it says it has like 580 parts, but there's still 2 other PSDs that I haven't imported yet that have more parts. I remember total before we deleted a bunch of things, it was like 1,000 before we merged some things, it was like 1,600 layers. And Crunchy and I were like, oh. Oh. So we did optimize it a bit. We merged some stuff and tried to kind of like figure out what we really needed separated and what could be merged, and yeah. I don't think I'm gonna go crazy with the ears. They should be basically covered. But might as well have them meshed. Yeah, a lot of the times, like by the time I'm pretty much done with a model, it ends up being anywhere from like 600 to like 1,000 something. Like Lucy's model by the end of, like for her new outfit that she just debuted, that ended up being 1,100 something. But that was like, that's including me like copying and pasting parts for like shadows and stuff, and you know, not like new PSD layers, but me just like reusing things and reflecting things and all that. But yeah, hers ended up being like 1,100-ish. Yeah, but yeah, like right now, like all the left side stuff is gone. Like we deleted it so that it's more, just a little bit lighter, because I'll be reflecting it anyway. But yeah. Yeah, it's Giddy's artist, Klessler. Yeah. Yeah, he does good work. Everything's very, very detailed. Very separated. Are the ears gonna wiggle? Oh, a little bit, yeah. Well, yeah, a little bit. I don't know if they might be seen just a little bit. These ears will wiggle though. Those will be wiggling. I'm not sure how much I want to mesh for this. I might just kind of do that, and then I might just fix things up. Yeah, I mean, I personally feel like the art side of it is the biggest hassle. Or, I don't know. For me personally, I feel like the art side of things is like what ends up making it a headache a lot for me. With rigging, to an extent, I can kind of just go like burr rigging gober. I kind of know exactly what I have to do, but with the art side, it's like there's always like some uncertainty in terms of like, is the cutting I'm doing gonna be enough when I get to the rigging portion? Am I gonna have to do corrections? Am I gonna regret like rendering something in this way? It's kind of, that stuff can be kind of scary for me. I think that's what I get kind of anxious about when it comes to doing the art portion of stuff. Oh, yeah, hello. I do think the like the meshing stuff, I mean, it's just one part of it, but it is easier than drawing, I will say. This portion is. But it's a different skill. But I do feel like it's a little bit less sweaty. I think you can get a lot better at Live2D in a short amount of time than like learning to draw. Just because I think drawing is such a long learning process. I think. I'm not really the best person to say about it though, because I've been drawing since I was a kid. But I mean, I've also just like been working on improving my art as well. But yeah, I haven't had the experience of like starting to learn how to draw as an adult, because I just always drew when I was a kid. So it's hard for me to give advice about that stuff, but it's been a while since I've done a rigging broadcast. Yeah, it's been a while. I've been working on private work a lot lately. But I am finally streaming again. A little bit. I will probably be streaming quite a lot in November, I will say. Just because I'm gonna mainly just be working on this model. There are some other things I'm kind of finishing up, but not as big. They're kind of, I just have like a lot of smaller adjustments and corrections to make for some other projects. Yeah, I think also after this commission, I think all the other ones I'm working on are also public commissions, so if if nothing goes wrong with like IRL stuff, at least I should be continuing to stream. Cross my fucking fingers. So hopefully this will be the year that I actually like stream a lot in the fall/winter. We will see though. We will see. I'm trying not to jinx myself, but every year I'm like, this will be the year. It'll be the year that I stream throughout the season and then I don't get to. But this time, I'm feeling it, guys. I feel this might be the year where it happens. I just started drawing, so it feels more than a little scary. Yeah, for sure. I mean, drawing is there's so much to be uncertain and scared of because there's just endless possibilities with art stuff that it can be really daunting. So many choices, so many things. I'm not sure if that ever changes. I still feel that way, but I also don't feel like I have a very... I don't know. I don't feel like I have a very consistent style. Like, I don't feel like I do any specific things. Like, I know I have a style, but I just feel like I don't have any specific things that I, like, do every single time. That, like, make it be like, oh, this is cillia art. But it's always the type of thing that, like, you yourself don't notice, but other people do. Like, I'm sure there are things that I do every time that I don't think about that other people see, but I personally do not see. I do not perceive it. More streams, more chances to throw money. Woo! Yippee! I do really appreciate any monetary support. Even though I've been doing a lot of commissions, it has been a bit sweaty. Lobster's doing his best to find something, but it's still kind of on the getting to the sweaty portion of savings. It's getting a little sweaty. So even though I've been doing a lot of work, it's still been kind of doing what I can to make enough. I don't think I even need to mesh the ends of these nicely because they're just kind of gonna be here. Probably. I'm already doing this way more than I need to. Really am enjoying your stream. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, I do feel like I kind of teeter-totter between like a few different art styles. Like I have my like more rendered style, which is I guess kind of what my model is, like more detailed shadows and stuff. And then I also like will draw very like kind of cell shaded with like gradients. And I feel like they look pretty different. It's like I kind of like them equally, and they have like their own different places in terms of like when you use them or not, I think. I feel like this is gonna be a pain to flip. We will see though. It didn't flip. Is it not some... No, it is. I guess it's just the shade. I guess it's because the shading isn't 1-to-1 because they line up differently. Yeah. We will have to edit on one of these sides, I guess. That's fine. Oh yeah, I have been snacking on those the like rice crackers. I hadn't had them in a while. I don't think I'd had them for quite a while, quite a few months, but I like remembered about them, and then I threw them on there, and I have been munching them. They're a very good little snack, little treat for when I'm at my desk. What flavor? They're like they just have like sugar on the outside. It's just like sugary rice cracker. ASMR. Ah yes, plastic packaging. Ooh. Wow. I don't think I could ever do ASMR. I just start like hitting things with the hammer. Like, is this what you want? Is this what you desire? You're good. these up again. Yeah, I did not mean it to be like, when I was looking at the tweets, like, after you did that, I was like, oh my god, wait, this sounds like I, like, commanded treats. I was like, no, I was just saying I kind of want a little snack. I didn't mean, I didn't mean it like that. But I will greatly take the donation. They're very tasty. Thank you. I don't know if I'm meshing these in a way that I actually will find useful, but we will find out when I get there, I guess. I just want to make sure I can, like, warp the center well enough. I need to... It did make me laugh. I was like, oh god. I do like I don't go out of my way to watch any ASMR stuff, but I do like ASMR when it comes to like cooking stuff, because it's really helpful. If I'm like following a recipe, if they do the like thing where they like scrape the crust or something, so I can tell like the type of texture it needs to be, that's like extremely helpful ASMR. I'm like, you've saved my life. Just some person on a YouTube channel making like bread. I'm like, you've saved me. It's kind of a nasty mesh. Please don't judge me for it. I don't even know if it's gonna show this much. I feel like it probably won't. But it's there just in case. The short-lived ASMR redeem. Oh god. Yeah, I didn't really think about the fact that like whispering can be vocally straining. I think I also just don't. I don't know, because I don't know, like, have you guys like whispered for a long period of time? It's like not something that like your voice is used to. I was like, 3 minutes? That's easy. And then after 3 minutes, I'm like, I'm dying. I'm fucking dying. I didn't think about it. I was just like, oh, whispering, you know, you're not like using your vocal cords as much, you know, it should be easier. And I'm like, wow, I'm in pain. Yeah, the bread scraping, it's very helpful, especially like brownies too, or like cheesecakes. Getting very specific, but you know, baked goods, very helpful ASMR. Yeah, hello. I feel like I talk quietly to begin with, so I don't think it would be too hard. Yeah, well, that's what I thought, because I'm like, I mean, I don't know. When I'm streaming, I feel like I can talk kind of loudly because I get excited about stuff, and then I'm like, ah! But I feel like I normally talk relatively quietly, I think. But I don't know. It was hard. Oh yeah, milk bread. My friend just when one of my friends came over for our Halloween thing the other day, he brought some milk bread because he works at like a bakery. And he was like, "Oh, I got some leftover milk bread that we like couldn't sell. Do you want some?" I was like, "Yeah." Milk bread's so good. There was like a time when I was making a lot of milk bread, and I kind of want to do that again. It was very fun. Oh, I can oh, I can't do that. Maybe Yeah, I'm thinking. I've been like wanting to have more milk bread again because it was very nice, but the issue would be like it was still kind of inconsistent. I wasn't doing the method where you have like the mixture that you make first. The oh fuck, what's it called? There's like a word for the mixture, the like slurry that you put in that you make separately. No, it's like a Chinese word that you for the stuff that you put into the. Oh my god, I gotta look it up. It's like bugging me. What was it? Milk bread. Oh my god, I don't know how to pronounce this, and I don't want to embarrass myself, but this is what it's called. Maybe I could just auto this and it would be fine. Yeah, you put that into the dough mixture and it like adds a lot. I don't remember the specifics on why it works, but it makes it better. It gives it better texture. It makes it more like glutinous. So like it makes it so that when you like pull apart the milk bread, it has that like really like pillowy, stringy, soft, delicious, scrumptious, warm inside bread, you know. Fuck. I'm getting hungry. I want some milk bread. Oh my god, speaking of cotton candy, I like picked up a little baggie of some the other day because I was like, oh my god, I didn't realize you could just buy like little baggies of like mass-produced easy cotton candy, and I had some and it was pretty good. There was a flavor though that tasted fucking nasty. I think it was like I don't really like blue raspberry, but the blue raspberry in that pack was like kind of nasty. I don't know what they put in there. It tasted like chemically, but in not like a sugar chemical way. It was like a oh god, this tastes toxic way. All the other flavors were fine, but also crunchy. I'm glad you're almost free. You almost taste the freedom. Yeah, I really like sweet breads. I just have I have like a sweet tooth, so I like sweet stuff. I would save you if I could, crunchy. And I've been getting hungry. I didn't grab food. I just grabbed water, and then I grabbed 2 Jolly Ranchers that have been sitting here. I'm scared to eat these because I feel like on stream, I don't have the noise filter on that high because it was like acting stupid and cutting out stuff. I like kind of turned it down, but that means you'll hear my fucking like mouth sounds. I don't need you guys to hear me going like I don't need that for you guys. Oh my gosh, I've been craving tamales. There's a place. There's like a few people who sell these really good tamales nearby. I should have lobster go get some again. They're really cheap and they're really tasty. Oh, thank you for the hydrate redeem. Go to the tamale chain. I could go for some good tamales right now. That sounds good, honestly. What if I message Lobster? What if I message him right now? I'm gonna say, where's that tamales dude at? Why'd you like my model? Yeah, I will say Bridger makes consuming anything on stream a lot more entertaining. I will say that. I feel like it should be advertised as like, do you want your viewers to see you consume various foods and drinks? Get Bridger today. Yeah, I like the rice crackers. The only thing though is that sometimes the sugar, like depending on the batch, sometimes the sugar on the outside of the rice cracker will be like really flaky, as in like it's like one of those oh my god, what are they called? The like Nature Valley bars. It's like that. Like I bite it and just like the sugar pieces go just fucking explode all over my desk. And I'm like, bro. Why? Like some batches it's like attached, I think, a little bit better to the rice crackers, and some batches it's like floating on top and it's just ready to like bounce. Oh yeah, there's vitamins. Are you working on anything right now, Crunchy, that's using vitamins? I do think vitamins as a name is kind of cuter, but naming doesn't matter that much. Vitamins is like a free alternative to Jupiter, I guess is how you could describe it. Just has like more, like some extra functionalities. Oh, okay, the boba one, yeah. I'm getting through this. I feel like I've got a good portion of the hair done. I have not touched the back hair. I am terrified. Not really. I'm just it's gonna be I'm just scared to see, like, I'm hoping that the auto mesh just works. But I'm scared of like, what if it doesn't and I need to hand mesh that? I really hope I don't have to do that. I really fucking hope it just works. That'd be great. That'd be awesome. Okay. I think... Oh, there's like all of these. Oh, Crunchy, I did run into a few more like parts. I don't know what happened. I'll have to check. There's like one What is it? This one? It's not horrible. It's not horrible. Sorry, that sounded way worse. There's like this part, but like we have it separated though. Like the parts are separated. Well, that's like underneath, I think, but there's like this one, and I'm like, I swear, like, cause like yeah, like the small like wait, that's a different part, but that's a different part. I swear we had, we'll give the vent, but I swear we had a different version of this, I thought. Yeah, maybe. We can go back through the oh, I think we still have the other PSD that we can look at. There's so many parts on this model that it's like, everything gets like, there's always a few things that slip through and it's like, what? Where'd that come from? What the heck? Yeah. It's fine. I don't think I'll be getting to that stuff. It's gonna take me a while to do the art mesh stuff. I'll probably I might do like some of the eye stuff at some point. I'm gonna ask Vienna what she, like, I'll have to see how it goes, but I might ask what she wants us to do for the eye. Because right now the eyelashes are like on top of the hair, but like when the face turns, I'm not sure how that will work. Because I can do the draw order to have the hair like on top, but then the whisker will also be obviously like beneath the hair, so it won't be as visible, and I'm not sure if that's like... I'm fine either way, but I have to see what she prefers. Skinning time. Ugh. Yeah. I am trying to think, like... Skinning's probably gonna be the best for that. I just need to make sure it doesn't, like, go crazy. I'm not sure what I want to make sure. I was gonna try and do it with just warp first, not like rotational, but I was gonna see what I could do with that, because my only worry is like when she moves, if it's skinning, I feel like I'll have a harder time giving it physics that makes sense for that. I don't know. If I do it warp, I can have the idle physics and also have reactive physics a little bit. But if I do skinning, I feel like it's gonna kind of just have to only be idle, and I don't know if that will look weird when she's moving. It might kind of look like a stick. I don't know. I will have to figure that out when we get there. Yes, getting. Let's see. Maybe, yeah. Maybe. Me. No, not that. Okay. Oh yeah, I was probably also gonna go back into the PSD and separate the, maybe separate the line for the teeth. Just so I have the option, because I feel like it might look better when it closes. I don't know, I'll have to see how it looks. What is skinning? It's kind of like 3D bones. So I have to learn blend shapes. It's new to me. Ah, yeah. Blend shapes are kind of... There's some things that it's super straightforward and like easy. And then there's some things that get so complicated when you do them with blend shapes. Like some of the V-Bridger stuff can be pretty easy to do blend shapes, but then there's certain V-Bridger things that you're like, it's better if you just do them manually. And with like hair physics, it can work on blend shapes, but you have to do the movement in a specific way. Like blend shapes don't really work well with any rotational movement because they'll do the thing where they like get really big when they combine, which can look wonky. So if you're doing blend shapes for like physics, you kind of have to make sure it's like left and right or up and down, or like basically the max and the minimum are going in the same like diagonal, same direction, same axis. Is that the right word? Like if it's going on the like the top right direction at +1, -1 has to be going bottom left. It has to be in like a good diagonal or like same line, you know, of movement. Because if it's going like top left and then middle to top right, it's going to have some really awkward like, what's it called? Not stuttering, but it will be like be like kind of won't be as smooth. Yeah, that's how I've kind of been trying to think about it. There are cases where you can rotate it a bit, but yeah. Oh, thank you, Crips, for another give sub. What the heck? Thank you. I think I did most of the hair stuff, but I haven't touched... Oh, there's the short... There's the short whisker. Where's the... Oh! Another one! Crips! Thank you. Thank you. I'm not sure. I kind of want a change of pace. I might like work on the eye rigging a little bit, just as a treat. We can have a little bit of eye rigging as a treat. Maybe. Yeah, hello. It is I. Here. We'll just... Oh my gosh, he is so bald. Oh god. He's so bald. Okay. Okay. How do I want to do this? I guess first I should grab grab all of the iris stuff. This is all the outer eye stuff. Just notice the slight shadows behind the beret. Yay, thank you. Yeah, it's a little OBS plugin. Fancy. Not too fancy. It just feels fancy. It's very simple. I see. I guess I would also need to do this maybe. Yeah, it came out like recently. I do like it though. It makes it easier to see the separation. Ooh. How should I do this? I guess this. Still on top of that though. What's the plugin? That's a great question. I had it. I can get a link. 1 second. Here we go. This plugin for any other people who use OBS, highly recommend checking this out. I might. Do I have to? I'm trying to think how I do this. Yeah, it's there should also be the Twitch chat replay as well if you want to check the VOD later. I keep the VODs up and stuff, so that might be easier. But I also have, if it's easier also, I have a tweet that I made a while ago that has the link as well. It's like a media tweet. I will mess with that later. I will figure that out somehow. I think I want the highlights to... Well, I don't know. Maybe these highlights I have in the other deformer. This might do the thing when I clip them, but that might be okay. I'll have to see what ends up happening with these. What ends up being like the best way to deal with them. It does have the line, which is not ideal. I could maybe do invert mask. Use it as like an invert mask, but the IOA. What if I this is 0? And then have them also be inverted to no? Yeah, I'm just doing Control Z when I'm undoing stuff. This. use this on this, should this not? It does work. No, I'm just speedy. I think that might work. I just have these invert clipped instead of flipped. Okay. And then I think same thing for separate, yeah. Good tamales. Okay, I think I got it set up right. It was kind of a wild eye for the clipping setup. I think I got it set up though. Especially homemade tamales sounds so good. Look. Okay. Guess I could glue this to the eyebrow. Ooh. Red mole. Man. You know what I could go for right now? Apart from tamales? Is like some really fucking good fresh corn. I feel like that sounds so good right now. No, it's mole, not mole. Not the moles. No. Forbidden snacks, oh god. Oh, I guess this would actually be with the outer eye. Yeah. Yeah. And then how's your Hallows evening? It's good. I don't think we'll get any trick-or-treaters. Which is fine because we don't have any candy because we didn't get any last time, so we were like, maybe we just don't buy candy this year. Going good though. I kind of just wanted to chill and work. I don't know, I'm never a huge like Halloween person. Oh yeah, I have Jolly Ranchers, but those are for us. Those aren't part of the kids. That's for me. It's for me. What is your guys' favorite like Halloween chocolate? I think I'm kind of like always kind of been like a Three Musketeers slash Milky Way type of person. Snickers are good, but like I will consume a Milky Way or Three Musketeers like instantly. Kit Kat, damn. Okay. Hershey cookies and cream. Okay. Three Musketeers. Yeah. God, with Crunch Bars, I like, as a kid, I was like, oh, those sound so good. And then I had one and I was like, oh, this is just the same shit as those like little like square ones you'd get in like the, like rectangle ones that you'd get that were really tiny, that were like the same type of consistency. I was like, oh, it's just like that. So I wasn't a huge person with the Crunch Bars. I respect them, but it wasn't my thing. Kinder Bueno. Okay. Yeah, we got them. Cookies and creams. Based opinion. Okay, okay, okay. Crunch bars have gone downhill. What happened to the crunch bar? Have they gone worse? I haven't had one in a very long time. I never have gone out of my way to buy one. It's just like as a kid, if it was in the Halloween bag, I was like, well, it is what it is. But I don't think I've ever purchased. Oh, I've gotten the crunch bar like ice cream before, like once, I think. Maybe lower quality chocolate. Every time I happen upon a crunch bar, there's less crunch in it. Are they removing the crunch from the crunch? What I'm learning is that Cillia's life motto is "it is what it is." I mean, it is what it is. You know how it goes. Yeah, I'm like that one meme with the guy from Cyberpunk. My god, I have it in my folder somewhere. Where is it? I have it in my secret meme folder. Where is it? I swear I saved it. Oh, here it is. This is me. This is me every fucking day. God. It's just like me, for real, for real. I should just have this in the corner. Part of my overlay now. There we go. The text is so small you can barely read, but there you go. Yeah, I really like... I don't know. I feel like for like... I think I used to like Hershey's as a kid, and then I had other chocolate, and then I was like, hold up. Wait. You're telling me. Because if you have like normal chocolate and then you have Hershey's, you're like, what the fuck? What the fuck? It tastes like metal. But if you just like, if I have a s'mores and I just like, I don't have any other chocolate to compare it to, and it's like the first thing in my fucking mouth, it's like, yeah, that's fine. But then you have any other chocolate and it's fucking over. Your third eye is opened. But then it's like, it has a cool down. It's like if you wait and then like a few hours later you have a Hershey's again, you're like, oh yeah, it's fine. But like you get, when you eat like any other chocolate that isn't Hershey's, you get like a buff that's like, and now see the true quality of Hershey's, but it has like a 3-hour duration and then it disappears. I never like got the Kinder Surprise things. I saw like other kids get it, like their parents would get them, and I was like, wow, that's cool. But my mom never got me like sweet stuff. It was off the choice, not a choice at the grocery store. They got ruined just like Tide Pods? Like, are they not... Is the toy bad now? Or is it the chocolate? Or is it both? Or is it like the nostalgia was what made it good in the first place? These are the questions. The true questions. Oh, this has the upper eyelid in it. I see. That's why. So whip them at each other. Oh my god. Yeah, I've seen like they just have like the chocolate, which is what I cared about. I didn't give a shit about the toy. I was just like, chocolate egg, chocolate ball? Wow. My fucking kid brain was like, wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I think if I hadn't thought about it as a kid, I would have probably just gone and just fucking died right there on the spot. Strong. Zero pass. Oh, these are not zero opacity, that's why. What the fuck? Something. Yeah, I was like, I don't think I meshed this yet. I didn't. See, it's not like people will try. There are people out there who are like, I bet you can't put the chocolate egg in your mouth, and the kid's like, you want to bet? And then they fucking die. Don't underestimate the foolishness of a child. Yeah, like with Tide Pods, like that didn't stop them, so you know. Where is it? I don't think I did the under eye section either. Or no, I did. I think this might end up needing to be in like the brow deformer. What if it was? Oh god, not the Smarties. Honestly, a lot of cleaning stuff. Like, we have like the dishwasher tablets. And like, sometimes I take them out and they do smell very good. And I'm like, what if they taste good? Like, I won't do it. But I'm like, damn, these smell so fresh. Wonder if they taste fresh. They don't. Don't do it. I'm just saying though, the thought does cross my mind. The thought is there. Did you see my message?
What'd you say?
I said, where's that tamales dude at?
Oh, sometimes in front of Safeway.
Tamales are good though. The intrusive thoughts. Yeah, no, don't eat them. I'm just saying they smell very nice. And give me occasional intrusive thoughts. But do not eat them. Do not fucking eat the Tide Pods or the dishwasher tablets. Don't fucking do it. Don't do it. They do smell nice. That needs to stay there. Where's the height? It's baked on here. No, it's here. This is what I want. Maybe not that, but I feel like maybe the eye does not need to go up this high. Yeah, it's just hard when the eye is like already kind of up. So it's like, well, how much further do I push it up? Going down, there's a lot of space to go down. Going up, there's only so much you can go up. Yeah, you can only move it up so much. Let me save. Okay, and then I'm still streaming. I'm still streaming. Wow, she's looking around. Okay, I think that's okay for now for the eye. X, Y. I just gotta do the blink. We will see how that goes. Yeah, they could change the design. It still smells good though. Still smells kind of like a little treat though. Not really, but it smells fresh, you know? I don't know how they would. I'm not sure how they would could design it to make it look really on a I feel like even if it's just like a white just rectangle, I'd still be like candy. You know, like I don't know, maybe they could make it like, maybe if they make it like a really vomit looking like green, I don't know. Because even then, some kid might be like, ooh, that looks nasty. So, yeah, like, like, I don't know what they could design it to be honest, to make it look fucking horrible. Because if they make it look really ugly, then kids will be like, oh my god, that looks insane. Eats. And if they make it look really, nicer, that's obviously worse. I don't know. What do you even change it to? Yeah. Like, I feel like it might just be like an endless battle if you try to because no matter what they do, I don't think it would stop much. No. I think it's just what could happen. I mean, I'm sure there's actual stats on increases in people consuming them, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what they used to look like. What did the first Tide Pod look like? Did it look like first Tide Pod? Have they always looked tasty? They do kind of look like a tasty fruit gummy. They just need to use no... I don't know. Even if you use no color, it could still look tasty. I don't know. It's a tough battle. You gotta fight a tough battle, man. Yeah, gotta be some just very whatever, just something that does not spark any emotion. Just gray. A gray tablet. Not circular. It just needs to be like a square. Just I don't know. Yeah, it needs to be just absolutely soulless. That's true though, because the color grade does not give inspiration. It does not feel like it's a color that is associated with something that will clean anything. feel like if I saw a gray tablet of like soulless death, I would be like, I don't know if this is gonna clean my clothes. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's probably the conclusion they came to. They're like, it's just, there's no winning here. We might as well make it look like a product that people will buy. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me chug some of this. I think maybe... Maybe I just grab all of this stuff and move it down, and then I'll adjust it. I guess this is this. No, yeah, I feel that with the job stones. I'm like, ooh, gummy. Ooh, gummy. Oh wait, this needs to have the... No, I didn't, huh? No, I'm thinking about this too much. Maybe not that low. Yeah, I'm doing a bit of it for the eye close. I could just do it on the meshes, but with the lashes, it's sometimes like a little bit more convenient if I'm doing it with a deformer, because then the physics I can do on the art mesh. Yeah. I don't know, I think a lot of people who do Live2D are perfectionists. At least I feel like it. Okay. Oh god. There we go. That should be fine. And then these, and then all of these need to be I guess all of this. Maybe I'll move the. It's getting to be kind of nasty. Maybe instead of doing that, it will just. Then I can move the thing out of the way. Oh god, not 96.9. Yeah, it's Live2D stuff. I think is pretty interesting to watch. It's definitely a process. That's for sure. Not that. Where's the red? Where's this? There. This. No. Pink. Blue. Comfy cillia stream, yeah. It might work just a bit more, maybe to like the 5-hour mark, maybe. At some point I need to take a break and eat some more substantial food for dinner. I'm probably gonna keep working though. I just don't know. I don't know what I'd eat. We have things. Like I want to keep working and I want to keep streaming, but my body needs some sort of substance. How dare? How dare my body need fuel? I cannot believe this. Absolutely insane. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna be right back really quick. I'm gonna see, I might be able to just kind of grab something from the freezer and heat it up really quick. I don't really want to like have a meal. I just kind of want something to give my body fuel for a bit. I think. I also do need to feed the cats actually, so maybe I can just do that at the same time. Yeah, okay. I will be right back. It might be like 5 minutes? Maybe a little bit longer. It takes me like a tiny bit to feed the kitties. Yeah. So I will do that. I will be back in just a little bit. I'm gonna just have this up. Behave thyselves. That's all I have to say. Yeah, I'll be back in just a little bit. Okay, I'm back. I have little snack, little bit of food. Thank you. And yeah, this is Vienna's Modo. I'm just starting on it, kind of. just starting on it, so it's got a long way to go still. But thank you. I got a little. I still need to eat it, so I guess we'll just kind of have to sit here and watch me eat. But I do want to get a good amount of work done tonight, so I'll probably keep streaming until I am tired. Be returned with a fucking like 8-hour long stream. Maybe not that. I don't know. We'll see. I do feel like the beginning of a rig is like the easiest time to just like. I mean, there's so much work that you have to do, and it's all pretty like straightforward. Like, you know what parts you need to do.
Stream until you dream.
Stream until you dream. Thank you for the resub, Suji. Welcome back. Yeah. It's like, when it's like the beginning portions of a rig, there's just like so many things that you need to do still, and it's very easy to jump from one to another. Like, when it gets to be later on, there's so many different parts going on. So many different things that you could work on, that it can be like a little bit more overwhelming, a little bit harder to focus on stuff, or like I guess put in like long hours, because it ends up being more higher intensity brain creative work, I guess. I guess it's around the hour that I might start seeing some trick-or-treaters outside. It's like not sundown, it's like sunset. Yeah, it's like sunset. I don't know if you guys have, there's any fans of this item in the chat, but I really like the pancake sausage sticks. Like the Jimmy Dean, like, pancake sausage sticks. It's like a minute and a half in the microwave. Joe, I swear to God. Joe and I were having this discussion the other day. And I was like, oh, I love pancake sausage sticks. And Joe was like, corn dogs. I'm like, no, it's not a corn dog. And Joe was like, corn dog. And I was like, no, it's pancake. And it was corn dog. It's pancake sausage stick. Not a corn dog. It's different. It's pancake. Yeah, but pancake sausage stick is like, it's like saying like an isekai title. It's like an experience. Yeah, corn dog adjacent. Yeah, I never had them, like, growing up, but when Lobster and I moved out, he got them once, and I was like, holy shit. These kind of slap. It's like a McGriddle on a stick, but without the egg. Or the cheats. It does kind of taste like just straight up a McGriddle on a stick, though. The two biggest ingredients are there. I still keep thinking about that anime that's airing this season, where you literally, it's like an otaku that got reincarnated as a fucking pig. It's just so... I just can't believe that happened. Yeah, there's the vending machine one. I didn't watch it, but I heard it honestly was not like bad. It was like interesting. What I heard. Oh yeah, there was the sword one. I tried watching it, but I wasn't really feeling the vibe. It wasn't kind of like the type of show I thought it was gonna be. Like, I think I was into the first episode. Then by the third, I was kind of like, Yeah, maybe that was it. It's like, if you're gonna have a talking fucking isekai sword guy, that's literally a sword, you might as well do something kind of fun with it. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, okay. I've consumed fuel? Maybe I can work for a little bit longer before I actually have a proper meal. Yeah. Maybe a little bit. Where is the... This, yeah. Kinda wanted to make this like stretch a little bit, just a little bit. Okay. What's your favorite isekai? Ooh. I like Escaflowne. I don't know. I'm trying to think of like... Oh, I do like ReZero a lot. I did enjoy that quite a lot. Surprisingly. I kind of always put off watching it because I was like, it's popular, it's probably bad. Then I watched it, I like binged like all the available seasons at the time. And I was like, wait, I like this. Like Subaru's obviously kind of a little bitch, but it's fine. It's fine. He is who he is, and it's fine. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. What do you expecting from him? He's just a little guy. Yeah, there's definitely some moments where it's like, oh, come on, guys, just a little bit, come on. But there's definitely a lot of parts that I did really like. It was like, I went into it still somehow knowing nothing about it at the time. It was like years ago, but it was like before, it was, I think like a year or half a year before like the most recent season happened. But yeah, first season for sure was like, I really, really liked it. I think because I didn't know anything about it going in, I just knew it was like, I knew like Rem existed. Like I knew the character designs, but I had no idea what the story was. So I went in and I was like, oh, and then, you know, some things happened and I'm like, oh, like, oh, it's that, oh, I see. Things happen, oh my god. Oh yeah, because going in I was like, is this just some like fantasy waifu shit? But I mean, well, but I mean, yeah, but like also like it's, I like it. Yeah, there's some crossover. There's definitely a lot of good memes. I was happy I watched it. I think there's some stuff with anime where it's like, I've kind of gotten better with it, but I think for definitely a while I was like, I would avoid certain things because it's like, oh, it's like popular, so it's probably not good, and I just avoid certain shows. I think even like One Piece, I would like consider that part of like kind of why I avoided it for a long time, but then at some point I was like, what if people have a point? What if it is good? And then I like caught up on One Piece and I watched ReZero and I was like, wait, wait, maybe things are popular sometimes because they are enjoyable? Question mark. No way. That's crazy. Okay, no matter what I do with the brow, I'm still gonna have to do it on the lid. And even though it's in the same performer, I feel like it's better if I do it separately. Refused to watch One Piece because it was popular. But now I refuse to watch it because of how many episodes there are. See, that's kind of what I was thinking, but then I like was like, what if I just read the manga? Because I was like, I read manga pretty fast. I could probably catch up. So I just like started reading, and then it was honestly pretty fast. I think I caught up in like maybe 3 weeks. I read really fast though, so your mileage may vary, but honestly, it was a good time. Yeah, it was a good way for me to, because like I have like the bean bag, and so I'd like work and I'd be like, all right, taking a break, One Piece time, and I'd flop on the bean bag and just like read on my phone, and then break's over, go back to work. Break time again, flop on beanbag, repeat. But yeah, it was good. Answer me honestly, I know you answered before, but answer again. Do you remember what you read? It depends. I'm gonna be honest, when I read that fast, when I don't take breaks like I should between arcs or many chapters, the things that don't stick with me are like names. I could not tell you the names of a lot of the characters in One Piece still, because it's a blur. Like the main characters, yeah, but like a lot of the side characters, I'm like, like the names are what slip away as I'm speeding through. But obviously the faces and stuff in the story I remember, but I think the arcs that I didn't like as much are kind of more of a like blur. Like I don't remember them as well. But I do definitely have that thing where I'm like, oh, who is this guy again? And then I'm like, oh yeah. That's definitely happened with me a few times. I won't lie, that happened with me. Especially with like the later, or like the most like recent chapters, kind of like they keep, there's like some older characters, and I'm like, who Who? People started trick-or-treating? Oh, I am seeing people outside. I am seeing the children getting their sweets. Yeah, I kind of feel the same. I also kind of like binged through all of Demon Slayer a while back, and I definitely am kind of the same vibe. I'm like, I remember the main story beats, but also don't ask me any of the character names. Like, I consumed the story and I know what happened, but like, don't ask me what the characters are called. It's really the names for me. Like, everything else I'm pretty good on, but the names are gone. They're fucking gone. I do not retain anything. Yeah, I think with anime, I definitely I retain it a lot better. I think with manga, it's because it's easy to kind of like quickly like skim read a few panels on and off. Like, it's pretty easy to do that without really noticing. Like, I'll be into like the story and I'll be like, choom, choom, choom. Oops, chapter done. Anyway, next chapter, let's go. Yeah, that's definitely, I do definitely lose some stuff. You like the ears? Thank you. Like in Yasha Syndrome, they yell each other's names all the time. That does help. I won't lie. It's stupid though. Like I hate I think because of Inuyasha and like other shows of the time, I feel like it's just Rumiko Takahashi's fault. Did she do this to me? I hate it when characters do that. Oh no, I guess it wasn't like Naruto as well. Naruto, Sasuke. And it's like, I feel like Inuyasha, just any filler, Rumiko Takahashi's like, oh shit, okay, let me put in a few characters calling each other's names. It's like, Ako, wa, Agome, wa, Koga, wa, Muruku, ah. And then, okay, back to the story. It's, I hate when they do that. I guess as long as these are all blend shapes, it should be okay, maybe? I didn't even get a notification about that. That was a true jump scare. Was that from earlier or was that just now? I'm so confused. All the Twitch redeem stuff is all over the place. I have no idea what's happening with it anymore. It has a life of its own, I think. I don't know how I want to do this part. Yeah, Kagome kind of sucked ass. People like Kagome. Oh god, if it's that delayed, that'd be rough. I don't know. It's going wild with sound alerts today. Yeah. No, I feel like a lot, to be honest, I think a lot of Rumiko Takahashi's stuff hasn't really... I don't even know if it has aged well. I don't even know if I don't know if it was exactly great to begin with. You know? Like, I feel like I consumed a lot of it. But I don't know if I don't know. It's kind of just something I consumed. I don't know if I was like, as a kid, I was into it, but in like a kind of very loose way. I was like, wow, I love Kikyo, or like, wow, I love Kagome. But then I wasn't actually that into it. It was just like something for me to talk about and consume mindlessly. As a kid, if you had asked me about the plot, I probably would have been like, I don't know, something's just going on with Kikyo, I think. I remember I didn't like Kagome, but I was always like, oh, Koga's pretty cute. But also, I feel like in all of Rumiko Takahashi's works, I'm always like rooting for the guy that isn't the main guy. Like, same with Ranma. I mean, like, I like girl Ranma, but I don't like guy Ranma, and I'd prefer the other guy. What's his fucking name? Poor dude. Oh, there was that was Moroku and Inuyasha with like the black hole hand. He was a not good character. And then oh yeah, it was yoga, that's what it was. I really liked yoga. I was always like, damn, Akane, why are you, I mean, you literally are like being forced into this partnership, but it's like, why are you trying to go for Ranma when Yoga's like right there? He's such a little himbo, but he's so cute. We stan Yoga. I felt kinship with him because I fucking have like no sense of direction. I'm like, oh my god, he's like me for real. He's just like me. You get lost walking 2 feet forward. Yeah, I felt like such someone who could have been, yeah, like a lot more, I don't know. There could have been more there. I don't think Rumiko Takahashi was good at like, I don't know, it's just like she had all the right characters, but actually making everything come together was like not, I don't think she was good at it. Like like all the ideas for the characters were really good, but it just didn't, it's putting it all together and making it weird. Like, I don't know. The characters themselves were great, but some of the characters were so insufferable, and I'm like, you could have written this different. You had the power. You literally were writing it. You could have changed. It's gotta be like this. Yeah, exactly. Like the bad guy's just like, he's just like, I'm evil, and you're like, but why? He's like, don't worry about it. Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty then. I think I'll mess with the form and stuff later. Let's see. I have so much other stuff I could work on. This. Oh wait, yeah. The thing I forgot to do. 1 second. Let me open up the previous version of this. I'm gonna restart Live2D really quick as well. It has been literally 5. I don't know how it hasn't been like lagging out. I don't know what fucking sorcery is causing it to not go too slow. I mean, I guess it's because I haven't really rigged anything. god, it's trying real hard to open this file. I'm praying for my computer. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't remember like this later half of Inuyasha at this point. It's been so long. I think I watched that when like I collected the manga when I was a kid. And I think I got up to like volume 30 something. And then I was like, I think I'll stop buying the manga. It's not is it even worth it? I know I finished the anime, but it's been so long. I think it was like when it was just finished airing is when I watched it. Like I have not watched Inuyasha since. Maybe that's why I don't remember it. Yeah, I did not check out Yashahime. I kind of was like, I don't know, I think it's like, I just didn't really, I was like, I don't really need it. I don't need more Inuyasha. It's fun. Like, I really don't. I really don't need more Inuyasha, I think I'm good. If I need Inuyasha, there's plenty already. Yeah, it was very long. Okay, how many Inuyasha manga? It had 56 volumes. Shit was too long. Let's see. I don't know, maybe actually, wait, no. I might have had more because it says 56 came out. Oh, no, English release date 2011. Trying to like remember back to when I kind of got over it. It might have been I collected up until like the 40s. At some point though, I was like, it's time to stop. My shelf is getting too big and it's too much Inuyasha and I don't even really like the series that much. Why do I have this many volumes? Did not make sense. Okay, I'm going to restart Live2D. Yeah. I just remember feeling weird about the thing with, you know, like the... What's her name? Rin? And Sashomaru, and I was like, I don't know how I feel about that. I think I saw that and I was like, I think I'm good. I just don't need more Inuyasha. I'm fine. Yeah, I liked their relationship in just normal Inuyasha, you know. I liked like the like father-daughter vibes, and then I was like, oh, they fucked? Ah. I didn't see them that way. I was just like, oh. It's giving Usagi drop. This is still loading, by the way. Okay. it's just that's all I gotta say. That's it. That's the explanation. What's that? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I had one of the thanky guys. Yeah. I like opened the box for the first time. There's also more spam too. Okay, we're back. Maybe I'll mesh some more some teeth stuff. Look at this tongue. It's just awkward. I didn't ever see that as like a potential pairing. I was like, oh, you know, the Shomaru takes Rin on his adventures and she's like, I want to be with you. I want to like accompany you. And he's like, you little child, human, get away from me. And then she's like, I want to be friends. And it's like a cute little like, it's like a little like duckling, you know, following after you when you're walking around. It's like really cute. And then Yashahime is like, what if they had a child? And I'm like, huh? Huh? I thought they... Huh? It wasn't like that. There was two? Two of them. Okay, two of them. I was just like, that was never a pairing in my mind because it was weird. And then having it actually be a thing, I'm like, oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Yeah, it was a recent thing. It was not a thing in the older one. Yeah, I say recent, but it's not like this year. My my thought of recent at this point is maybe a little bit old. Yeah, in Yoshiwise it's recent. That is true. Yeah. Did Koga ever end up with anyone? I feel so like sad for him. He was cute. Don't think about the years. Don't think about it. You'll start crying. Man, I can't believe Koga just fucking disappears. That's so fucked up. Oh, this is not symmetrical. Let's see. I may change that. That's okay. Just basically verbally abusive horny Sonic. Hey, me as a kid, I was like, sheesh. What a cutie. Okay. I think my taste in anime men as a child was very toxic. That's fine though. I was a kid. I didn't know any better. I think these are symmetrical. Yeah, Midoku was wild. Midoku's the type of kid that, like, even as a kid, I was kind of like, damn, that's kind of. Can you do that? But I don't know, those types of, like, perv characters were so popular back then. I didn't really like them back then, though, so I'm fine with them kind of having their disappearance as of late. That's fine. Nothing of particular value has been lost. It's not so cool. Yeah, I think that was how I felt too as a kid. I was like, I love the worst fucking character. Except for, okay, I'm getting there. Should we grow her hair again? Should we restore the hair? My computer has to, like, think for a second here. There we go. Let's see. I could mesh some of the boob. That would be a fun little thing I could do. Honestly, I don't have to do anything crazy. Hello. I think I could probably just do that. Will that work? Yeah. Oh god, not Blackbeard. Oh god. Not Blackbeard. This is a nice shading layer to have. That will be pretty nice for the body turn. I think just that should be okay. Might change the BSD for this. Probably more convenient if it's separate. Kind of this too. I don't know. I'll see. Yeah, there's just a little bit of squish. A little bit. I have to figure out how I want to do the boob physics because it's like they're suspended in a very specific way that I don't think they're gonna be like bouncing all over the place. It's like the part that's not being the part that's not being squished by the bra part will definitely be like moving a bit. I'm just not sure how I want to do it. Yeah, I'm just like, I want to make sure it doesn't look like pudding in a cup, you know? I'll have to figure out a good in between. Need it to. Okay, I need to plug in my iPad. Like, I try to go for a nice between like, you know, not realistic at all and like kind of realistic for physics. Try to find a nice in-between point where it's like not crazy, a little bit more interesting. I think this was it for the face. I was going to make a copy. Yeah, balance is important. You like the palette swap? Yeah, I've always liked the combo of like dark hair and like the red. Oh, the pink one? I don't have it set up as a redeem, but I do have a button. But it's like kind of incompatible with the other ones because it does it on top of them, if that makes sense. Oh, these like I see. Oh god, I'm hearing like footsteps. I'm so scared that a kid is going to ring the doorbell. What do? Do I give them a Jolly Rancher? We have Jolly Ranchers. We could actually give Lobster's grabbing a Jolly Rancher. Is that our first trick-or-treaters? Oh my god! Trick-or-treaters. How many did you give him? How many did you give him?
Basically like 2 little handfuls, like probably 5 or 6, but most of that bag. But I was like, hey man, they're like, oh, you go to pack it. It's like, oh yeah, that one's not for you.
Sorry, the shampoo's for us. Were they dressed up?
The other had just like a big onesie, bottle of ranch dressing.
It's a ranch dressing.
Yeah, just hidden Valley Ranch.
That's pretty good. Ah, ranch dressing costume. Pretty good. Oh my god, guys. You were here to witness. You were here. That was funny. I wonder if we'll get more. We didn't have our porch light on, but maybe they were like, fuck it. Might as well ring the doorbell, see what fucking happens. That's funny. Okay, what was I doing? This is going to be... This is work again. I do... this, and then this is here. That looks cool. That's not what I intended to. That looks cool though. It does look cool. It does look cool. Yeah, working on Vienna. Let's fucking go. It's a pretty big model, so it will take a while, but with the power of anime on my side, maybe it will happen. Maybe it'll get done. No, it'll get done. Maybe it'll get done faster. Where did I put the shadows? We gotta pray. What's in here? I don't think, yeah, we didn't separate the shadows. I think that's fine. That's probably fine. If I need to, I will do that later. And then I set this to multiply, and then I grab these and I set these to 0, and then I set this to this. Wow, that's crazy. And now when I move this around, it overlaps, and it doesn't overlap grossly, it just connects to the other shadow. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, that worked good. Okay. Cool. I love when things work and are simple. I was going to... might change... I'll probably do it in the PSD. I'll do it in the PSD. Yeah, a lot of meshing today. We're barely even... We're not even at the rigging part yet. But I did like a little bit. Like the eye is moving. The eye is moving, which is good. That is a good thing to have it be doing. But that's basically all I've done in terms of actual rigging so far. Just getting the meshing done first is always a big step. But yeah, I think. Whoa. Oh, here, because I reset, I can give you the pink version. For a little bit, as a little treat on this Halloween night. Hello. Yeah, we just going, and I'm not sure what I want to. I don't really feel like doing the like eyelash physics right now. I don't want to want to rig the mouth, but I'm like scared to get to that because of like the tongue and everything. Maybe I will just do some of the toggle stuff for these. I wish 5.0 was usable so I could have opacity on a blend shape and I wasn't trying forever. So let's do make something to go from long to short, or short to long. I don't know if this was additive. Oh no, it was. Was it always? Was it always like that? Maybe it was. I will check later. Okay. Yeah, she has different versions. She has like long and short. That wasn't additive before. I don't know if it should be though. I'll have to check the original PSD. Might not. Yeah, we got one of those. We've been like munching on like the bag that we got, which is like the big shareable bag. So it's like a big guy. It's like the one with like the zip lock at the top. I wonder how many are left. I'll have to investigate later. Apologies in advance for the potential mouth sounds of this. I want to eat a Jolly Rancher. I don't know how much the mic like picks up though. Hopefully not too much. I don't know, is it just me though? Or do like specific green apple artificial flavors make you kind of feel like you need to cough? It is very specific, but I feel like it's something I've continuously noticed. Like if you have the green apple Laffy Taffy, do you guys not feel like you need to cough? Do I have like an unknown allergy somehow? It's only with like green apple Laffy Taffy and like green apple Jolly Ranchers. I guess, oh, you know what, we do have a really old box of Laffy Taffy, but I think it's still fine, because I don't know how long does Laffy Taffy last? Because we have like a big container that we bought at one point, when like Lobster and I were just very randomly craving some like taffy. And it's still in the pantry. Like 6 to 12 months? Oh. Okay. We should probably throw it out then. I never know with candy. Because it's like, well, it is mostly sugar, but, you know. Another V-Bridger. It's good for eating content. VTubers who eat food a lot, which would be me. Chocolate like 3 months, really? Like actually? Because I know when I was a kid and I got Halloween candy, that shit was on top of the fridge for like the entire year until the next Halloween. I don't know, how long did your guys' Halloween candy stashes last? I tried to keep mine as long as possible. Because I wouldn't get candy kind of outside of Halloween. I remember one year I got a ton of candy and I was like so fucking proud of myself. And then my mom threw a whole bag of it away because she's like, this is too much candy. I'm like, yeah, I worked for that. My hard work. My child labor of going door to door. It's gone. Yeah. A week? You went through your Halloween candy in a week? What the fuck? I don't think I ever brought much to school to trade. Mainly because I was like, this is my only chance for eating candy. I ain't giving this shit to anyone. I would trade it like with friends before I would go home. But that was kind of it. Oh yeah, thanks for coming by. Words flying on the screen? That's probably the Nico video overlay, like Twitch extension I have. Less than a week. That's insane. I mean, I guess it depends how much Halloween candy you got, right? I don't think I could have gone through that much in a week. But I would normally get pretty good, sizable bag. I am, I think, going to change some of the layers for the nose. Oh, I see, I see. It's like candy allowance? I see, I see. Yeah, I think my mom tried to do that. She'd put it above the fridge to have it like out of reach, but little did she know I could climb. I would fucking climb either on like the kitchen, like we had like a little, not a bar, but it was like a little, I guess like a little breakfast bar type thing, and we had like stools for it because it was kind of high up, and I would climb on the stool to get to the top of the fridge, or I would climb on the counter to the like next to the fridge and climb on that and then like grab my little stash of candy. Sometimes she'd put it in her closet and I would go into her closet, get the candy. I don't know. Don't trust kids, they know what you're doing. They know where you're putting stuff. I don't know, man. After being a kid, I would never want a kid. I was fucking... That's so scary. Kids are so smart. You never know what they're gonna do. Yeah. I'm always amazed when people kind of like make fun of it because I'm like, bro, as a kid, I was pretty smart. Not in terms of like education, but like I knew what was going on, you know? I knew what was going on. Yeah, I do not want kids. I do not want any sort of I like my cats, and that's enough in like of an independent what is it, dependent. That's cats are already, I'm like, whew, I gotta clean their litter box. I gotta give them food. Damn, I'm sweating. I could not take any higher level of like dependency. I would perish. No mini cillia. I don't need children. I will leave my legacy in different ways. I must become super influencer. No, I'm joking, but those are kind of my thoughts on things. I'd rather leave my legacy in some other way. I don't need a physical person to do that. I will, as long as I leave my impression on people's lives in some way or matter, and they're like, damn, remember that silly person? They're like, yeah, that's fine by me. That's all I need in life. That's fine. I don't need a child. No. Please no. What is this? Is this always like this? Yeah, I am pretty... I do get pretty happy about kind of how the vocal synth stuff ended up. Like, it was super... I never intended to have that sort of impression on people, but it kind of ended up happening. And that makes me really happy. I always get kind of like teary-eyed when like people comment on my things and they're like, oh my god, I listened to this when I was in middle school. I'm like, oh, oh. Oh god. I've gotten some really sweet people who've sent me messages about like how my uploads from like 10 years ago like helped them get through something or something like that. I'm like, oh my god. That's so cool. What the heck? Oh my god, is that the Kami Cillia? Wow! Wow, 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 wow. I know what I would work on, guys. There's so many things I could do. I did all of that hair. I'm just... The back hair is so big. So much hair. I'm done missing that, must be missing that and that. Dude, I loved that Crash Bandicoot meme. I loved the shit out of that. I think I was mentioning it the other day, but like sometimes I'll talk to Lobster and I'll be like, remember that meme? Do you think it'll come back? I loved it dearly. And he's like, it's gone, dude. It's over. And I'm like, but there's a chance. There's a chance, bro. That was like one of the memes in like the last decade that like audibly made me laugh. It was so good. I loved it so much. It was so funny to me for like such a stupid. It was just really funny. I don't know. I was like, it was so stupid, but it was so funny. Yeah. We're just like, whoa, 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 whoa. So stupid. It's so funny. It's so funny. I love it. There's so many good memes, but it was so short-lived. I didn't really like the, what was it? The boy one. The guy, the froggy guy. That one wasn't really it for me. But then the Crash Bandicoot one came in, and I was like, oh yeah, this the one. Now this is my shit. Let me see. I don't think I'm gonna do too much with this, but it will be here if needed. What if I... No. I think these are symmetrical. Bring this down. That's cute. It's not separated though, so it wouldn't really work for that, but that's cute though. A cute little like pop cup. Alright. Now the hard part. No, it's just for like behind the head, if the head needs it. Oh my god, this strand is so long. Wait. Yeah. I can't see shit. Okay. Maybe just a little bit more density. Okay. I think that's fine. Okay. Oh, I can't fucking see. I can't fucking see the line. Thank you. If you want to see more models like this, I've only drawn a few other ones. I've drawn like Lucy's and Cuckoo's and Shishi's and like codes, but I've rigged quite a lot of other ones. Thank you, though. I feel it. Your streams are definitely... I feel like there's a certain point, like I've showed a lot of my friends like Lucy, and a lot of them like kind of check on her every now and then. And some of my friends will sometimes send me like a link to, or like a picture of one of her thumbnails, or like one of her Twitter posts, and they'll just be like, bro, ... I find it very funny. The evolution. Oh my god, another strand. These are so long. See, these are the ones that I get worried about. I mean, I guess... I wonder... I feel like Auto ain't gonna do this. Embraces the darkness. I guess that's the way of putting it. Oh, yeah, okay. I knew this was gonna happen. I just have to do this manually. That's fine. That's fine. I think I'll do this up to like here, and then I'll just manually pray. Welcome, hello. This needs to be bigger. That should be okay, and then from there I can split it outwards. How are you? I'm doing good. Are you doing good on this Halloween spooky night? This is the night of art meshing. Very spooky. Very, very spooky. How did you come up with your name? It was like... I kind of just came up with it. Like I was playing like an old MMO. I was like in 6th grade? Yeah. And I was like, I don't know, I had to come up with a new character name, and I was like, I don't know. Cillia? Is that a name people have? And I just typed it in, and I've kind of just been using it ever since. It's been a long time coming. For better or for worse. Yeah, turn the heater on. Get cozy. Mom name should be username. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know how people come up with usernames. I haven't had to think about it in... Oh, MMO name, I see. I haven't had to think of it, coming up with a username in, since I was in 6th grade, which was a long time ago. Like a really long time ago. How old? I would have been... How old are 6th graders? How old was I in 6th grade? How old are 6th graders? 11 to 12 years old. So that would be like 15? No, wait. Yeah, 15 years ago? I haven't had to think of a username in 15 years, guys. I have no experience. I cannot give advice on username making. I haven't had to think of that. All my usernames I came up with when I was like 12. I haven't had to think of new ones since, bro. I thought you were like 19. No. I'm so sorry. I'm not. I'm older. I guess I'm happy that I give off the energy of a 19-year-old. I think that's a good thing. Is it? I don't know. I feel like I talk about too much old anime and games to be in that category. No, I'm either 27 or 26. One of those numbers are correct. Oh! Oh shit, Vanilla Scope! Hello? Joe, don't call me, I don't know. I have to Google my name. I have to Google cillia age. Cillia age. How old am I? Tell me. I'm 27. Google says I'm 27. Hello, Vanilla Scope. Thank you for the rain. Hello, we are working on just some early work on a new rig. So, a shout out. Hope you had a good stream. Hope Yu-Gi-Oh! Was good. No, it's like, you know, in your brain, you never aged really. So you have to like check because you're like, how old am I? I don't know. I don't feel different. Just calling me out for my expired food. I didn't know. I didn't check it, Joe. The whole model? Oh yeah, 1 second. I have to finish this mesh first. Otherwise I will lose my progress. But years go by quick, okay, Cho? It's okay. You notice when 2 years go by? Don't answer that. You mean you guys don't just like wake up and it's suddenly a different year? Yeah, we're working on Vienna's new model. It's very, there's a lot going on. There's a lot of hair. I don't know. Time is hard, you know? Time is just hard. It's just, that's all there is to it. It's hard. Okay, I think that's fine. This is such a long hair strand. This is what the full model. There's more parts, but they aren't in the file yet. I have not imported them because I will perish. But she has a big old tail and stuff, and everything on the left side's kind of turned or like deleted right now, but it will be there once I finish the right side. Yeah, the primordial dragon bridge in Vienna. Yeah, if you do the exclamation mark rig, if you type that in chat, it'll bring up all of the credits for the model. Yeah, it does really sometimes feel like time just jumps forward. Can you see the physics so far? Unfortunately no, because there aren't any. I'm still in like the beginning phase. I'm like just doing art meshes today basically. All of that's rigged is this and like the eye blinking and like the eye looking around. That's all that's rigged so far, so. No, you're good. I have like a lot of basic setup stuff done that I had Crunchy help me set up, so I can just get into it. But I have not really rigged too much yet. Today's like kind of the big first day of working on it, so just kind of getting down meshing basically so I can start working on areas. I think I'll probably work on the body movement. At least get some body movement first before I work on the head. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really excited for it. There's a lot of aspects of it that I'm gonna have to figure out kind of as I go on what's the best way of tackling them. Because this is the first model that I'm doing that has like kind of floating. So I am very excited to do that. I think it'll be cool. I just need to figure out, there's like a bunch of different ways I could do it. Just have to kind of figure out what's the best way of tackling it. I have multiple ideas of ways, but I'm just not sure which one will end up looking the best. Yeah, she got the feet too. I'm gonna make these move around because they're separated, so it'll be fun. Yes, she has feet. There's this strand. For free? Feet? What? Oh my god, free feet. I will say, I appreciate that Lucy has been showing off the feet that showed you. I'm glad. There's something for everyone in that model. There's the boob window, there's the feet, there's the pits, there's everything you could ever want. What more could you possibly desire? Yeah, there's the thighs, there's the womb tattoo. We got the fetish list. we got the checklist. We're gonna check that, yep, check that too, yep. We got the fucking T-pose combo with any of the arm poses that make it look like a different type of. There's She can do many things with that model. What she does is up to her, but there's lots of opportunities for lots of content. Yeah, it works out. Yeah, I'm working with Live2D 4.2 because 5.0 works like dog shit on my PC. So we're out here crying because I want to use the features of 5.0, but here I am crying. Yeah, I will say I was pretty happy with how the like the shading for like the boobs in general came out. I was a little bit like unsure when I was first doing the rough draft, but it worked out. Worked out pretty well. I added a lot of glow. Because I think after I like looked through the Destiny Child sprites, I was like, they keep adding glow to things. Why don't I do that? So I did it. And I'm like, ooh, shiny. Very shiny. Wow. You did the art for the model too, right? Yeah, for Lucy. I did her art and rigging. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the redeem. I'll get up and stretch. What are you working on? I'm working on a new model for Vienna. Oh, your longest stream ever? Oh yeah. Yeah, get some rest. Thank you for the raid again. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it's a bit different from her other models, but I really like it. It's a really cool design. So I'm really excited to work more on it. It's just gonna take a bit. It's a pretty big model, so I may probably be streaming a lot because there's a lot to work on, and it's a public commission, so. Okay. Legs have been stretched. For me, it's like if I'm not streaming, I kind of get distracted by a lot of stuff. If I am streaming though, then I don't get distracted as much because, well, I get distracted in different ways, but it's still not as much. I still get more work done than not streaming. Because yeah, when I'm like not streaming, I'll just like watch random stuff on YouTube or like, I don't know, read some manga or something. I'll get distracted by a lot of different stuff, but if I'm streaming, I pay attention to stream quite a lot, so I'm either working or I'm I'm chatting. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Like, I still get work done off stream, but it's definitely, if I can stream, it definitely, I think, keeps me on track a little bit easier, a little bit better. But there's also some things where I just need to be off stream and tackle it because it's just so technical that like trying to do it on stream, I just need time to just like stare at the screen and be like, oh. And sometimes like, I think if I'm on stream, I don't feel as much like doing that. I'd rather like continue working on stuff that is a little bit more active than me just like silently staring at the screen for 20 minutes trying to like figure out how I'm gonna do something. Not that I haven't done that before on stream, but you know. Yeah, like I'm still focused. I still am getting stuff done. I am definitely like, you know, talking with chat to an extent, getting distracted, but it's not in a bad way, I think. I enjoy talking, so I think you guys have noticed that though. I enjoy just kind of rambling about stuff. So I'm happy to just throw that at you guys as I work. Did you scatter brain experience? Okay. Oh my god, I'm almost done with these strands. There's so many strands. I still am in disbelief that I gave Lucy so many hair strands because it's literally just on me. I was like, damn, these hair strands are so complicated. Who did the art? And then I'd be like, oh right, it's me. I did this to myself. I'm literally the cause of my suffering right now. Because I was like, ooh, what if there is hair strands on the arms? That would look so cool. And then I'm just screaming in Live2D for hours. I'm like, why did I do this to myself? It's my own doing. I will say, after doing that, like, I was able to do it and do it how I envisioned it, but it's just like, damn, why did I do this to myself? Next time, maybe I won't do that. Because it definitely complicates some stuff. It makes some things kind of complicated. But luckily she was okay with me just like having the hair strands turn off sometimes for certain poses, because I was like, this is gonna be so much pain. Is it fine? She's like, don't worry about it. I'm like, okay, thank you. It's just, I have to think about more, like, at the time I was like, oh, it looks really nice in the sketch, and I just didn't think about how it would interact with literally everything, because it's like right, it's not even like on the upper arm, it's like right at the part where the arm bends, which is where a lot of stuff changes, and also like all of her, except for the bikini toggle, everything she's had has had a toggle that has like clothing that then would like require an offset of where the strands are placed. And I just didn't think about that aspect until I was too deep into it, and then I was like, oh, this is gonna be harder than I thought it was gonna be. Because then I was like, oh, well, if she has strands, you know, dangling down her arm, she has to have a strand that's coming from behind her arm out from like it dangling. And then that was a whole other bag of worms, because then it has to work with everything, all the different angles that the arm is at, but it has to keep gravity, but there's no way to like have gravity in Live2D. You just have to rig it to look like it has gravity. So I had to manually make everything, make sure it's pointing at the ground, and I have to do that for every single parameter that involves the arms, and it's yeah. I was like, well, I'm here. Time to just take the pain. Yeah, it would. I mean, you can kind of do gravity-ish with like glue, but it's like not really. If you have like more than one part, it just starts getting. If we could glue deformers one day, maybe one day, if we could glue deformers, things would be maybe simpler. But alas. Yeah, it's definitely Live2D hell. Oh, thank you for that posture check. Yeah, I think I will probably stop at like the 7-hour mark. I think that's a good point to probably stop at. Because I am starting to get a little tired. But I'll keep working till then though. I'd like to stop on a top of the hour in terms of stream time, not actual time. I gotta do my Nikkei dailies. What am I gonna do? I gotta do my Nikkei dailies, guys. 5 to 7 hour mark. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've been playing the game that everyone has been playing. Suika game. Oh my god, my high score is 2600. Get wrecked. I don't think I will ever beat that score again. It's over. It's my highest score ever. Okay, these are all done. I did it. Now, now I just gotta do the... I don't need to mesh the... I can't even fucking see. No, I'm not gonna mesh this. Oh yeah, the custom one. Yeah, I just got the one that was on Switch because I I wanted it on Switch. I don't know how the like physics are different on the other like fan-made ones that people have made. It's fun though to see kind of just a bunch of different versions come out. Oh god. See, this is the type of mesh that will absolutely, if I do auto, it's just gonna watch. Yeah. It's like, for some reason, sometimes the bounds get like really tight like this, and if they do, the auto mesh is just like, well, time to die. It's so stupid, so I have to do this manually. To do it manually. More RNG. I see. Dude, I swear, I've been getting better luck on the Halloween version. I've gotten my best scores that way. When I switch back to the normal one, I play like dog shit. I'm not saying it does anything, but it feels like it does. Yeah, hello. I think this will be fine. I don't need to do the center. Yeah, unfortunately, because of the version I kind of have to use because of the problems I'm having with 5.0, the auto mesh isn't as good. If I was able to use 5.0, then the auto mesh for that is better, is what I've heard. Like, it will do these types of things maybe a little bit better, but it is what it is. Have you had those times when the strawberry decides to fly out of the screen and causes a game over? I haven't yet, actually. I haven't had any weird game over. I've only had valid, like, I just kind of suck game overs. I haven't had any game overs yet that feel like I've been cheated with that type of thing happening. I feel lucky. Alright, maybe this one will auto mesh. Let's see. Like, it kind of did it, but also kind of not. Kind of fucked up. Let's see, it gets like stuck at this edge, and for some reason it's like No more. Yeah, I'm having a lot of problems with 5.0. It seems like a few other people are as well. It's rough out here. What is the opened one? Other than the bottom. Here? Oh, it's over here. Yeah, with CPU stuff, it's definitely good to have a good one. What problems are you having? It's a lot. But the biggest, I mean, the main thing is I'm just getting really bad at, like, performance. Like the FPS, opening the same model in 5.0 and the same model in 4.2. I lose like 15 frames in 5.0. And the physics window is like equally bad. It's rough. Even outside of the physics window, it's still like laggier. I don't know if it's 15 frames, maybe more like 8 or 10 in the main window, and in the physics window, it's like anywhere from 10 to like 15 or 16 frames that I lose compared to 4.2. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. So I'm not using 5.0 for now until hopefully there's a fix. I'm at least not the only one who's having the issue, so I just have to kind of hope that they figure it out. But yeah, like, because I already get frame drops in 4.2, but it's like, it is what it is. Like, I can deal with it. It's what it is. That's how it goes. Like, I can compromise that to an extent. But I can't. It's already bad in 4.2. I can't deal with it getting worse than it already is. It's already not good, but I put up with it. But it getting worse is just, can't do it. My models already get kind of rough to run, to like work on by the end of them in 4.2, and that it gets to that point so much faster in 5.0. It's a bummer. That's okay, I believe in the devs, I think. Do I? I don't know. I think I do. I hope I do. I hope that they can figure out something. It's rough. The second I can use 5.0, I am jumping to 5.0 because there's so many things on this model that would be so much easier set up and do if I could use 5.0, but this model is already going to be pretty heavy even in 4.2, like editing it. So especially with this model, I can't like compromise to the performance. Like, it's already going to be so laggy in the editor by the time I'm deep into this model that it's just gonna run even worse on 5.2. But I just gotta pray. I just gotta hope. I'm so scared. I keep thinking I'm hearing like people coming up the stairs, and I'm like, please no. One trick-or-treater. that was all you get. No more. I think that's okay. Oh. Every time I'm done with the strand, there's another one. Okay, I'm almost there. Maybe Otto can do this one. Yeah, it can do it. Luckily, because this is just like a flat color, I'm not too worried about this one. The other ones, like the front hair, I have to be more careful about, but in this case it's just a flat color and everything's being clipped to it, so not as much I have to worry about. Yeah, I mean sometimes it's fine, and then sometimes it's not. I love when it does work. I just hate that it doesn't work a lot of the time, like how I want it to. Save. I don't know what I want to do with the legs, because it's like... I have to be careful about how I move them. I just need this to be... Is this flat? Yeah, okay. Okay. This might honestly be fine with just auto, because I'm only going to be really adjusting the texture that's clipped. I like how you can see my computer like itching when I paste stuff. My model goes to like 2 FPS for a second. Wonderful. Highlight, right? Yeah. Not sure how I want to do this. I'm not too worried about it, but I don't know how exactly I want to do it. No, I don't think it's actually 2 FPS. I just can't always tell because it does slow down on my side in OBS, but I don't know how slow it looks on the stream, if it looks the same or not. Or if it's just my computer not being able to display the OBS preview because of the CPU overload. Sure. Maybe I should keep this like more simple. Yeah. With FPS stuff, I'm just going by vibe. I'm hearing children outside. Just a spooky day. I think if I just mesh it like this, it's probably okay. Yeah. Yeah, like I have two 144 hertz monitors, and then I have a vertical monitor that's at 60 hertz, and it's rough. My other monitors are so smooth and that it's like fucking chugging. It's not chugging, it's noticeable. It's not bad, it's just noticeable. Yeah. Honestly, in an ideal world, I feel like I'd have one more monitor. But I don't know where I'd put it. Because I have my main monitor, you know, right in front of me, and then I have like one to the right, and then I have my vertical one to the left. And, like, I kind of want another monitor, but also I just don't know where I'd put it. Oh, I am getting sleepy. I'm getting a little tired. That's crazy. It's almost like I've been working for 7 hours. What? Getting tired? What? Let me see. That is pretty crazy. Wow. Yeah, let me see. Let me check and see who's around, who's streaming. Oh, there's a lot of people streaming tonight. Oh. Okay, I think I know who I want to raid. Here's a streamer that I quite enjoy. Who is streaming tonight? and doing something that looks very funny. Not Nyanas. I'm not reading Nyanas, not tonight. I do like your stuff though, but yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap up for tonight. I am getting pretty sleepy. I should probably eat a little bit more food too. A single pancake sausage stick. I can feel that it was not enough. I'm still feeling hungry a bit. Yeah, different vibe, but a different vibe. But I think it'll be fun. I need a change of pace, a change of atmosphere, you know. Here, let's see. Let's see, what should we do for the raid message? We could do, let's just do happy. Happy night. Yep. Yippee. Yippee. Here, this can be our raid message for tonight. In the spirit of Halloween. We will be reading Professor Lando. I really like his content. He's really funny. But he is doing like a Halloween. They're in costumes. They're doing something with candy. If they're doing like their thoughts on candy, that's very much my shit. But it looks like it's a fun time. A little bit of a change of pace, but that's fine. Get some energy after this sleepy, cozy stream. For the raid message, we can do this for the raid message. Happy spooky night, yippee. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. I will probably be streaming tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the day after probably, but probably gonna be just doing more of this tomorrow. So I will either see you then or see you sometime this week for sure, because I will be streaming more. Unless something big comes up or something. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. It was a real fun time. I got a lot of work done. Thank you guys. Alright, I will see you guys later. Good night. Good day.